Welcome, everyone, to D6.
Hi.
Hello.
How are ya?
We're here.
Howdy.
Yeah, where I are Sham bring together several friends from across the internet to play on a D&D show. Whew, what a time it is to be. It's spooky month, but not yet for us.
It's been spooky month since August, sir.
What do you mean it's not spooky month? It is spooky month.
Yeah,
Look at
it's
the
spooky.
calendar.
Yeah, no, today is the first day of
Today's the 1st
spooky
of
month.
October.
But here's the thing, for those who are watching, it will be somewhere near the end of spooky month.
Yeah, for those
Fair.
of you watching, we are officially dating this episode. We're recording on October 1st. Yay!
Yeah.
So people go like, they can now do the math now that we've admitted the date.
Yeah, no, like...
Reverse engineer our schedule, if
Do
you
we want to
dare.
edit that out?
No, it's fine. I honestly, like, the more we're transparent about the reality of how we run this show, the better. And, like, we've talked about it here many times, that we pre-film weeks in advance, simply because it saves me a lot of time in editing and also, stress. So this becomes a very easy process. So yeah. Aside from that, we do have a couple of D6 announcements, mainly because we are getting into the new month. We should release the latest subclass for paladins, the Oath of the Kisasutai, I believe, has released probably by now.
Question mark?
It should, because we released Oath of the Worm last month. We'll see. But yeah, new subclass is released over on the Patreon, for those of you who are of the $10 tier. Also, if you want to catch up a week ahead of time, which is basically an episode that is a week beforehand, that is available for the $5 tier over on our Patreon. We are trying to get to $200, so that way I don't have to edit these anymore. Along with all the TikToks. So that way I have a little bit more time to work on all of my other projects.
And honestly, it'll be fun to have someone new do. It'll also be pretty fun having somebody new to join the team.
Yeah. Let's see. Aside from that, our podcast episodes are currently still up to date. Everything is just already released up to the time in which, so anytime an episode comes out on Sunday, it is the following Saturday is when the podcast episode releases. So if you are trying to catch up to D6 and you don't want to watch the VODs here, our podcast platforms are Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and Google Podcasts, respectively. And you can catch them super early in the morning, 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturdays. So that way you have the weekend to listen all to yourself. So so just look for D6 Sandtide, and you'll be able to find it on your respective podcast platforms. All right. That's the podcast. That's the Patreon. Oh yes, our TikToks. We were gone for like about a week. This is mainly because I was super busy with How to Be an Adventurer, trying to get that released, and thank God it's finally out. But also on top of that, we will have plenty of upcoming TikToks and YouTube shorts, along the coming weeks, now that I have a bit more time on my hands. I think that's it.
Soup on your hands?
Time? Oh, soup. Oh, maybe.
Listen,
I
don't
like
have a lot of jokes.
I like the thick feeling of tomato bisque on my hands.
Well, see, there's varying degrees of soup. I mean, there's chicken noodle, there's
God, it's
bisque,
the great
there's
soup debate
chowder.
again, Kayla.
It's not a debate. I'm just saying the various levels.
I just like tomato bisque and grilled cheese next to it. It's perfect. It's the perfect winter lunch.
Mm-hmm.
I think Boo and I have traumatized soup history between us.
Well, we're fine. It's the people in our other group chat.
It's problem.
Soup.
Yeah. No, we had, and I'm not joking, a massive soup debate in our other server. It was chaos.
The soup debate of 2023. Let's go. All right. So, that being said, I think we should get into today's session. And who would like to tell me?
That's
Nothing.
up to you in this one, not hate.
Nothing.
No.
I'm sorry.
Bacon.
I'm thinking of Vale. I'm sorry.
I'll fight you.
We cut you.
I am so sorry. I was thinking of Vale at the moment. My bad. So-
Let's tell us
Yeah,
what
for those
happened
listening.
on Vale, because,
Yeah.
meh.
So, last we left off, as our adventurers landed in the Isle of Humgwe, which is Winry's home island, coming to find that they had been invaded and annexed by the Wallenstein Navy and the Admiral that runs the Windia fleet. As she had basically indentured many of Winry's people after retaliation, and coming to find that the deal that they had tried to strike was not fair, at least for all of you, and instead have opted to find this beast that sleeps beneath the mountains. Little did they come to find after fighting a Earth Genasi.
Genasi?
Or Earth Elemental, sorry.
I was going to say, that thing hit harder.
There's a lot of words.
I'm having a bit of a moment here. A Earth Elemental and also a massive eye that spoke to Winry about the truth of the island, the past, and the drums of liberation. As such, will only awaken after they have begun to play. Finding out that they are beneath the cathedral in the town, as well as the actual scored music of the song Drums of Liberation is on a plaque that had been destroyed along with the statue in the center of town. As such, you guys began to plan your next steps as you intend to invade the cathedral and as well as try and repair the statue in hopes to find the notes or the plaque, depending on which one happens first.
Yeah. I think the idea was that we were going to send our little octopus friend, probably in a different form, to go find and mend the plaque.
Okay.
Yes.
We love you, Mobius.
But we were talking about a different form, right?
Yes. It was a weasel. I think it
Weasel,
was.
yes. Little ferret weasel creature. Because it has proficiency in the two things that we wanted to have.
Yeah, proficiency in perception and stealth, which
Yes.
is the two things we need.
And the idea was to, if we can steal the drums and know the song, and we can do it not in town and surprise them, or we're gonna have to trick them, going like, hey, this is a peace offering, and we can do this little performance for you, and, surprise, kaiju! You know. So that was the order that I remember. Sorry, Blue's a little slow today, so I apologize.
No, that's fair. Alright.
And with the burr, 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 burr.
Watch out, we can't. Gotta keep that in mind. Alright. So, as you all sit here within this caved system amongst all the other halfling individuals, and you begin to prepare for your assaults, you all coalesce again and discuss your final actions before you take the next step to make them.
Cotton would have a question for Wenry real quick. And she'll give her a tap on the shoulder.
What's up?
Did we ask your elder how big these drums were? Because in some places, drums can be, things you can carry or the size of dinner tables.
I don't think we did. I think we just went under the assumption that they're big, so, I'll go find him. I'll go ask.
Yeah. That would, we probably need to know.
Yeah. So, I suppose then Wenry will proceed on to find the Elder and just be like, by the way, could you describe these drums so we know exactly what we're looking for?
Well, they were initially supposed to be for a ship. They would sit proudly on the forecastle. So they were quite big, bigger than us. We would need to get on a couple of steps before we decided to play them.
Would you say in between my height and Cotton here, or more Roloi or Holly's height?
Somewhere closer to Holly's height, and the young lady there.
So they're pretty big.
Do you remember if they were heavy, if they were made of
it's not
stone
about the
or
heaviness, Wenry. It's being able to get them out inconspicuously.
I know. Okay, I guess then.
It would take a couple of us to move them every now and again, but they were quite beautifully crafted, fine wood from one of the isles down south near. I believe the country was called Yimnan, and covered in polished brass.
Polished brass. Okay.
So it's probably they've already taken notice of it and stole it. The more I think about it, these people from Wallenstein sound more and more like pirates than we are.
Yeah, I know, but... Huh.
The more snooty naval people typically don't consider themselves pirates and doing it for the people, quotation marks.
I mean, what is a governing body than just the biggest gang?
True. Fair point. Very fair point.
A lot of moral conversations popping up in this game.
It's not even been 5 minutes.
How many are there? Is it just the one?
Just the one.
Okay, that's not too bad.
So, then I guess you and I could go, but again, they're probably expecting some sort of tomfoolery as well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they don't know about me yet.
No, they know about me and Holly and Wenry.
You guys may want to borrow this bag here.
I don't think we're getting that in that bag, and that's why I was asking how big it was.
Well,
you still have to get it past the entrance of the bag for it to work.
I was hoping.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Wizard. Roloi.
Wizard.
We've been traveling together for months, Captain.
Sorry, my brain is like, no, I had an idea, and my brain is like, we have a wizard. And
I know,
you
but
do
if that was
magic-y
a
stuff.
character, Cotton is fucking dying.
I'm gonna make a character just called a wizard.
Yeah, okay.
No, he legitimately was like, oh, we have a wizard, right, we can do magic shit.
No, see, what you did say, what you thought you said was, oh, we have a wizard. What you did say, oh, wizard, Roloi, like you forgot his name.
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, no. I'm still getting used to this whole magic thing.
He's a person!
No, I'm talking.
It's fine. It's fine, Warlock.
I mean, sure, I guess. But anyway, Roloi. So, is there a magic spell to shrink things?
There is actually.
Okay, cool.
But does he have it? Is the question.
That's the real question.
Reduce,
the
enlarge.
spell is called Enlarge Reduce.
DM was wrong. Haha, I'm kidding.
And
a 1 for 2.
I could cast it.
Oh.
But I need to add it to my spellbook first.
Do we have time for that?
Do we have
Does
time
anybody
for that?
have a scroll of Enlarge Reduce?
Oh.
Oh. No.
then I can't cast it.
I see. Unfortunate. Darn.
So we're still gonna have to be careful in at least getting it out of there. But given it was stored there in the first place, there's a way to get it out without harming it, so...
Again, we had 2 plots. The second one is sounding like we're gonna have to do it where we just send in Rolloy's familiar to memorize the song first, and then we very carefully trick them into letting us play it like it's some sort of peace offering.
Well, we have to know what the song is regardless, so we'll have to do the familiar thing anyway.
That's what
regardless
I mean.
if we try to...
I don't think we can steal them.
Okay, so how big were the windows, and would we be able to fit it through...
You're gonna have to go through the doors if I'm thinking what I'm thinking.
If I remember right, I think the windows were actually pretty tall and narrow.
And up high.
And up high.
That's... Height is nothing to me.
Yeah, up high doesn't matter for you, too. But...
I mean, nothing to me.
For us little folk...
Says the 7-foot-tall man.
Also, there's, like, grappling hooks. and stuff. We have
Do you
options.
see me with a grappling hook?
I see me with a pack, yes. With some equipment, yes.
You're explaining grappling hooks, and Cotton's just looking at her big-ass claws like, I guess.
Like, we can climb, we can grapple, either way. We have options to steal it. I think we shouldn't just dismiss it.
Again, this is a big-ass drum that they play on a ship.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going through the windows.
Okay, I wasn't sure what the window size was.
We remember what they looked like from that night.
You could get a person, the way that it was described, you can get a person in through the windows, but the drum is probably going to take you through the doors, so you have to get through the town.
Well,
somehow.
The chapel, or not the chapel, but the place, it's in the same place where the rest of her people were, right?
Mm-hmm.
That building?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So we wouldn't have to go through the town. We just went to the right and said peace.
Since they don't have any prisoners anymore, I don't know if they would be even guarding that area other than the surrounding area.
They might have one guy guarding it, but then again,
Because
we
treasures.
need to do some... Yeah, we need to do some reconnaissance on that. Perhaps that can be a dual purpose for Mobius.
Mobius is doing so much work. He's carrying the whole team.
We love little Mobius.
Mobius's back is hurting.
What do you mean? He doesn't have a spine.
Not yet.
God, that sounds weird.
Not yet!
But I don't think they know that the treasure is there, though. They wouldn't keep a bunch of halflings in the same place as they keep their treasure. They would move either the treasure to a different location, or the treasure is hidden.
We're not even sure the drums are there.
You know, there's a few people that we can ask right now.
Yes.
Mama, Papa, we have another question.
Oh, yes? As you see your father's come on over.
So,
yes, Winry?
You know those ceremonial drums and everything stored in the chapel and all that? Did you see them? Did you see them by any chance while you were in there?
Well,
or were they in the basement?
They're in the basement. I don't think that we were too particular about showing our captors exactly.
So they don't know it's there.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay, that's some good news.
That actually is really advantageous. That helps, Papa. Thank you.
So,
yes,
technically, if Mobius can get the song and do some reconnaissance, Murad and I can probably get the drum out, but we're gonna have to skedaddle pretty fast without being seen.
Oh, yeah.
Too bad we don't have invisibility.
Yeah.
Sadly,
that would
I do
help.
not have it.
But,
By the way, character chat right here. Do we have any chance for a rest after the last battle? I'm out of third
We
level
have not.
slots.
We went straight back home, and we got until sunrise the next morning to get something done.
Okie dokie.
Yep.
Yeah, the most that we could probably do is a short rest, which is great for me, personally.
Wouldn't do Bupkis for me. So.
Yeah. I mean, if you need to get your hit points
well-
back, then get your hit points back.
Well, if it helps, I can cast deafness. Like, they won't hear you coming.
Oh! Well,
That you have
isn't
to
that
cast
a
that on someone. It's not an AoE.
It's not silence, but it is deafness. So if I can sneak up behind the guard, I might be able to get the drop on him. And
Oh, they'll know.
Make it so he can't hear us.
They will know. Suddenly having no sound when they're that close to the beach. I would suggest not meddling with any of the guards, because if we also do anything against them, they can take it as a breaking of the parlay, and then all hell's gonna break loose.
Oh,
Remember-
I can still use fog cloud if we need some cover.
I mean, that's a natural.
It is a natural thing, and I can have it just kind of roll over the chapel area.
Mhm.
Again, my concern is it's not necessary. It's magical fog, and if that leader of theirs can sense magic, they'll know something's up. They know. They're probably expecting us to pull something. That's what I'm saying. Like, the least interaction as possible, the better. I understand fog cloud can work, but if all they have to do is detect magic,
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Well, I'm out of ideas.
I know. I'm not trying to defeat you. I promise.
I still think we can use that to our advantage.
Yeah, like,
If we're talking about just the single woman, she should be pillow farting around in that library anyway.
yeah.
She seemed too, I don't know, up in arms to really be doing rounds around the town.
Yeah.
Like,
no,
I
that's something for the more lowly guard.
I would say if you want to stay on the outskirts of the forest and keep an eye on things, and if we need you to basically fog cloud us out, sure. But I wouldn't do it unless absolutely necessary.
Roger that. Send out a signal of any kind, and yeah, then I'll get you a cloud.
So Mobius has got to do his thing first, between reconnaissance and finding that plaque, and probably having to put it back together. And then we got to do the stealing.
Yes.
Yep. Well, in which case then, Rolai, are you ready to go?
I've been ready.
I like
Hell
that can-do
yeah.
attitude.
Cotton's gonna
She's
take
got that-
that temporary, that little snack and give herself the temporary hit
Got
points.
that
I
light
rolled
and
7.
Gordian accent.
Let's see. I want to see.
Straight out of Lightingord is where I'm from.
So who had their snacks already?
I just ate mine.
Wenry has had hers, and she is currently hanging on to 35 health points and 7 temporary.
Cotton realizing how much he actually missed her husband's cooking.
Hell yeah.
Literal way of the house husband.
Yes, very much made merit a house husband that happens to be actually really good at.
With the
His
scars and
pirate
everything,
job,
too.
too.
Good job. Excellent cosplay.
God.
Now I just need to
have
get you a fluffy
tattoos,
apron.
but those are covered.
Alrighty. So, Roloi.
Oh, yeah.
You begin the process of resummoning and changing Mobius into a small weasel. As you notice, it is the same ritual as before, as a small ring of smoke surrounds the air, and then just through the smoke ring comes up a weasel-like version of Mobius as he
Aww.
lands onto the ground. Just
Listen, all I'm seeing are ferrets, and when they do that little, like, war dance, and it makes me happy. Little hop around stuff that they do.
Wenry is more than happy to bend down, give him an
Yeah.
encouraging little pat, just like, we're counting on you, buddy.
It's just a series of squeaks. That's it.
yeah, just
And the other team is going to be going off and doing something while I'm doing all of this, correct?
Yep.
Alright, who's going to be in charge of that little excursion? And I hold up the shard of Dunamancy.
It's gonna be, if I'm assuming, myself and Mirad are gonna be trying to get those drums, or drum, and Wenry's gonna be on standby with a fog cloud, so Holly's gonna be with you.
Making
Yep,
sure
I'm
that
going
you
to
don't
be,
fall over.
Yeah, I'm going to be hanging out towards the edges, ready to cast out a fog cloud wherever necessary.
All right, Captain, come over here.
What? Huh? Okay.
And I press the shard of Dunamancy against Mirad's forehead, and I cast
Oh, I need to bend down.
Fortune's
Then. Hold on.
Favor.
Hey!
Thank you.
I can jump.
You still have
didn't
those
catch
2
that.
9s from earlier, if I remember correctly.
He did.
So you don't have to reroll.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
I didn't catch the name of that spell. What was it?
Fortune's Favor.
Fortune's
Yeah.
Favor. Gotcha.
It is a Dunamancy spell specifically.
Yep.
Time!
Yeah. Time wizard. Alrighty. So,
Oh, it's the baby dragon.
baby dragon.
So I have my thieves' tools, and then I have my sneakiness.
I can jump high.
Now
I
you've
don't
got
have to
Fortune's
climb.
Favor as well, so hooray.
Yes.
Alrighty. So, that being noted then. As you guys sneak into the night. Excuse me. As a lot of you, with the exception of Rolloy and Holly, make your way back into the main town of the island. I need Cotton to roll me a stealth check, and so do you, Mirad, because the guards are on high alert and their perception is...
Okie dokie.
Of course it is. It's an 8.
Actually, also as well as Winry, because all 3 of you.
Oh,
Oh wait,
Sorry,
I don't have my camera on. I don't know if I can do that, so I'm going to click.
Oh, sweet. That is a 19.
Alright, good to know.
Sneaky Wenry.
Did it register? 15.
Yeah, I see a 15 on there.
19.
Please don't tell me I screwed everything up with my own roll.
Let's see. What did you roll?
An 8. It's today.
Alright.
It's just today.
Oh, it's fine. Alright. As the 3 of you silently try and move into the town, it is with the assistance of the 2 of the sneakiest ones to assist you, Cotton, given your form and shape is kind of recognizable as the
After that night,
terrorizing beast that you were the other night.
You say that, but I only have a +1.
I have a +1 as well, but my dice said no.
As with that assistance, you guys remain unnoticed as a group moving in, as you slowly sneak your way into that chapel.
Well, Wenry's staying on the outskirts in the forest,
Yeah.
keeping an eye on things.
And you two, as you get up to about the chapel, it's still pretty sizable because they had to fit some stuff in here, but it was built probably during a time when things were a bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But you do notice that there are some pretty sizable windows along the roof that kind of like have a flat and then the windows up top.
There's a skylight? Nobody told me there was a skylight.
Not really a skylight because it's just windows along and then it's still an actual physical building up top.
Ah, alright.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I get what you're putting down now.
Yeah. Even though it won't show as a thing for the Dwarven Forge, it's fine.
Yeah, right.
It is a building to be a building. So, let's see. Cotton.
Mm-hmm.
And Mirad, you guys have no trouble climbing the side of this building, given your passive athletics.
She can just jump it if she really wanted to. He has to climb and she just jumps.
Yeah. As you get up there, you can see what are these windows that over many, many, many years have been dusted and not kept up with. But as the two of you begin to kind of like work open one of the windows, it does creak a bit.
I want to use sleight of hand or something to
Avoid that.
Okay.
My whispers. Okay, so my Grave of Whispers. I have it activated on sleight of hand right now, so it's not going to show up on my little character sheet. But I have a +5 to it now.
I'm gonna say make a sleight of hand.
Okay.
Because it's just barely not there.
Gosh darn it.
It does creak a bit.
Damn it.
When Winry is very
Get
panically just like
inside
looking
very
up and looking
quickly and
around.
close it.
Yeah.
It's an island. There are noises.
Yep,
Yeah.
there's noises.
Winry, make me a perception check.
Oh boy. Not my best one, and that is a freaking nat 1. How fun.
It is dark in the night, and trying to see anything through it is a little difficult.
Also, she probably has her attention up there, just like, oh god dang it.
Things are going great, guys.
You know what? That's something I should, Ray, when we make an update for the cheat sheet.
Uh-huh.
Probably want a checkbox to say if somebody has dark vision or not.
Ah.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
this is
yeah.
the first group that doesn't have that.
Mirad would have dark vision.
Oh yeah, I have dark vision. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
At least one of us has it. All right, the norm is still there.
Cotton has blind sense, but that's another thing altogether. And then, not Winry, not Holly, not... Does satyrs get dark vision? Connor?
No.
Okay. That's good to know for later.
Times.
Yeah, I can perceive my surroundings without relying on sight within a specific radius. That's what I can do.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
Okay. Good to know. So.
Okay, do I hear anything in response to that?
You rolled a 1, hun.
You
I'm
rolled
sorry.
I know, that's perception, but
all your perception is.
You're looking
for
at
the
a
next-
bat and going, is that a bird?
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's a tiny dinosaur. Okay. So, that being
listen,
said,
they're cute, they're distracting.
oh yeah. That being said, as the two of you land inside the chapel and begin to take a look around, what would be noted is that this place has a very bodied smell to it, given the fact that hundreds of halflings were thrown in here for several weeks at a time. You do notice that there is the pews, and then also on top of that, the main area where you see a lot of where you see what is formerly a place where a brass statue would have stood, but
Stolen.
taken and destroyed.
I'm guessing destroyed in the sense that it's kind of like, I guess, their culture, so they're trying to wipe it out.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, if when we are entering the the chapel, if we are entering from like that higher window area, I do have rope and stuff to be able to make sure that we can escape from the same way instead of through the door if it's an emergency situation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Only an emergency. But that's about it.
I'm assuming we can get through the window the same way we got in, since it was no issue for us.
Yeah.
So I don't think we need the rope.
Okay. It's a easy way to get down. Like there are like slightly tiered levels here. As you manage to get down into the pews in the main area. Let's see. Cotton.
Yes.
You notice where the main stand here in the front.
The podium?
Yeah. That behind it there is this massive hatch door that was barely covered by like a rug.
Ah. Alright, she'll very gently move the rug. She doesn't want to, like, damage anything else any further, so she's being careful about it. And if there's no lock, she'll very carefully open it. Probably with Mirad's help, because claws.
I'm going to do the help action unless if it is locked.
It's a simple.
Then I'm gonna...
It's not locked. It is simple. Like as you kind of just have to pull over the rug, and you see that it's a pretty sizable hatch, very big.
Definitely going to assist or ask for assistance to make sure that when we do open this...
I will give you assistance. You're better on the stealth and sleight of hand than Cotton is.
You also still have Fortune's favor.
Yeah, it's probably best to go off on you than me.
So yeah, I want to make sure that I open this thing quietly.
Okay.
The door creaks, but this could also creak, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
As you pull it open, there is some creaking to it. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand.
With advantage with the help action, or no?
Does Cotton have sleight of hand?
No.
Nope.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I made that as a house rule to
You have to have the little red dot next to it, but you're good.
Yeah.
You got an 18.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Knowing that this is probably older metal, and from your former experience with the window, you kind of just give it a little bit of a wiggle, so that way, loosen up the bolts and
pulls
get out
a
whenever.
WD-40.
Maybe even like just slightly, just a small little heating, not too much. Just okay.
And you manage to move it, and if you feel even so much as the slightest vibration, you slow down just a bit before, and then keep going. And as you finally pull it all the way open, you see what is this wide staircase that leads down below.
Okay.
Note to self, get a jar of oil when we're in a shop next.
Since there's no lock, I think just for the safety reasons, we should probably close it just in case they look inside.
Okay. I see what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
What about the rug?
There's nothing to do about the rug, but it's behind a podium, so I doubt they're gonna... As long as they don't, I guess, call all the way inside, we should be fine.
Okay. Alright. Do you want to hold my hand or something? It's dark down there.
Is it just you want to hold my hand?
I mean, I would, but we're kind of on a job. Can't get too distracted.
You're also basically a walking candle.
No, believe it or not, okay, so when he actually goes into stealth mode, his hair turns more into, like, as if it's like, you know how, like, if you light steel wool on fire?
Yeah.
It's like, it's more visible. Like that, but it's always doing the little circle around just a little bit, but it's all darkened, more in the colors of, like, lava.
So you're a nightlight.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's not, like, I make sure that all of my flame goes down.
Yeah. You contain the fire.
Just a walking campfire.
Yes. But, okay, I'm gonna go start sneaking down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Also, Cotton. Roll me an intelligence save with advantage. So roll me twice. Yeah. Roll it twice and take the bigger one.
Oh, thank God, 17.
17?
The first one was a 3.
Oh,
There is a moment in you that almost becomes scared. But a memory comes back to you. The first time you ever held hands with that man. You were scared then. Taking a dive, getting into a relationship. And then there's this moment of relaxation that you're
So I would
glad
say,
that
like,
you were
her-
scared.
Yeah, her hand, if she's doing with that, I would say for the sake of this, for flavor, she probably did take his hand, so, like, he'd feel the hand tense carefully. You know, she's not gonna rip your hand to shreds, but it would just eventually, like, let go. Not fully, but, like, relax, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the ears perked up, and then they lowered back down, like, from alert to easing down again.
Just like that time before, this time it's the same, only...
Deja vu.
Yeah.
Kind of feels like how we started out, but now we're saving a whole people.
Alright. As you guys descend down into the stairs... Rolloy!
That's me.
As your little buddy had followed the rest of the party, nobody's really looking out for a weasel.
Excellent. Excellent.
As your little buddy is kind of just like slowly making his way into the center of town, you see where that broken statue was described, as well as what is like it looks like it was torn apart, like people actually had heated it and torn it. As you get close, you notice that
Wenry would be sobbing.
yeah. As you get close and you notice that as it was torn in half, there is a plaque. Some language. Fortunately, none of which that you understand.
But could he write it down, like, on the sand
Drat.
or something? What he
I
sees?
would say with your passive history, you can definitely memorize it. As you try and memorize the shapes, the letters, and you try and do the big brain stunt of trying to write it down in the best of your ability.
Would he be able to explain it to maybe, like, Wenry's dad, as he's if he can explain what he sees? Who's someone that can speak that language?
You would still have to physically see, because, like, trying to
Okay.
describe... it's like, I speak English, and if I look at a Japanese character, like, I wouldn't be able to tell you what it says, you know?
Right, there's a squiggle, and then there's a dot with two
yeah,
squiggles.
it's difficult to describe, so you have to be able to, like, try and do the best of your ability to shape it, and then show it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of this in some logical way in a magical land.
Let's hope Rolly has some pretty good handwriting, cuz.
He's a
Yeah.
wizard. He should.
He should, doesn't mean he does. No offense, Rolly, but...
Chicken scratches. Look, the only point of a wizard's book is that you have to know how to read your own handwriting.
That
That's
is
all that
true.
matters.
It's the only,
Alright.
the only handwriting whose matters is mine.
So as you pull the
At
big
this
brain
moment, yes.
stunt of that, you defocus out of your connection with your familiar for a moment, as you go to quickly scribble down what it is that they are seeing, and then reconnect, and then try and correct your way through over and over again. At the end of it, why don't you go ahead and make me a performance check?
Performance check.
Yeah.
Alrighty. What is my performance modifier? Pretty good. I'm proficient in it.
Actually, Holly, since you're next to Rolla and you also are proficient in performance, do it with advantage.
Hey!
Ooh.
Nice.
Hooray!
Alrighty.
See, this is why I love this thing. I love my
Hell yeah.
little cheat sheet. It's so amazing.
Well, the first
Makes
one
it
is
so
a
much
2.
easier.
Let's see.
Second one is a 13.
I got a 20 as my highest.
It was a provided help action, so
It's
you
just
didn't
a
have to
overlay.
roll. Yeah.
But can we take Holly's 20?
It's a dirty 20, but it's a 20.
You asked me to roll,
So
I just
there-
rolled. It get big number, you use the big number.
So I didn't ask Holly to roll. It is our house rule. Generally, I will ask for a roll when needed. So
13
I
will be
am,
alright, right?
yeah,
13's fine.
I am sorry. I don't want to down you guys because I understand it would be a really good thing. But for the most part, I will say, Rolloy, there is a repetitive notion to what you are reading. And it does come off as a performed piece, almost as if that this is the song that is played by the people, during a past age. And as such, that performance has given you a slight insight of what the Kwakanada people were in the past. Alright. And with that, as your little guy, as you refocus, as he does begin to look around the town, you do notice that there is a shift of bodies and people beginning to walk around a bit. You notice that there is probably a frequency where the library is. Almost as if something is happening there.
Well, I obviously go off to investigate it.
It's up to you what you want to
Mobius,
do.
well, obviously,
What do your weasel
Mobius
eyes
will go
see?
investigate it.
As you begin to move a ways towards the library and kind of just duck into one of the bushes, you hear human voices. Grab the casks of oil. And some of the soldiers begin to kind of move out into the beach to grab something. And are beginning to make moves, but for what? You will find out. Winry.
Hooray! Am I doing another check?
As you are sitting there just like hyper-focusing on the chapel, you begin to hear the slight conversation and footsteps of soldiers beginning to move around. And slowly you also begin to notice that fog is now beginning to fill the area.
Ooh, natural fog.
Fog or smoke?
Fog.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, smoke has a very strong smell.
Yeah.
Very distinctly different.
Yeah. Make a... No. Your passive nature would tell you that this fog, when you notice it, it's very positive, because that way, hey, I don't have to use a spell. But then you begin to realize that the fog is not moving naturally.
Oh dear. Well, alas, I don't have a wind spell. I can't blow it away. But, Wenry will take another look around and see if she can feel anything about what's going on with this.
As you go to take a look around, the fog is now so thick it is heavily obscuring your vision.
Oh boy. There's no way I can warn the folks inside, is there? I don't have a sending or anything. Winry will probably... What's a good discreet thing that she can do? Probably throw a rock at a window. A little one.
We're under the chapel, unfortunately, Hen.
Well, she doesn't know this.
Yeah. You go and pick up a small rock that you find beneath you. As you look up, you begin to notice that the fog is completely covering your vision. And as you go and try and throw it, make me a dexterity check with disadvantage.
Yeah, I figured it would be with disadvantage. Alright.
Check, not a save. Not a save.
Oh. My bad. I did the wrong one. Dexterity check.
Up
Yep.
top.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I hit the wrong button. Ah, damn it. That one was a 20.
That's a 20.
And now it's a 10.
Of course.
As you go and chuck it, the slight tap of wooden rock combine before you hear in the faint voice, "Oh, there's nothing you can do to help them now, darling." As you feel through the fog, two blades now crossed between your neck. Hello,
This
Piglet.
bitch.
Hello.
What made you think that you might be able to sneak one in on me?
Well, you see, I'm not exactly fond of what you did. But, to be honest, we really haven't done anything right now.
True. But here's the thing. I know pirates. They all say one thing and then do another. You're no different than any of the ones I've killed over the past several centuries. But you're very particular. I can tell that you have a skill behind you. So
I have a few
offer
skills in my
this-
pockets.
I'm going to offer you a single choice and a single option. Why don't you just leave? Nothing after this. And you all get to walk away with your lives. Or I can kill you now.
Well, I'm not fond of dying. I will say that. Winry will raise up her hands as if just like, okay, I'm not holding anything. Well, I'm the only one here. You've got me. Nobody else
Make it
was
a
fool
s-
enough to try to come back here, so...
Make a deception check.
I hope this works. Oh, where's deception? Oh, hey, that's a good one. What do I got here? It was gonna land on a 15. It was a 7. 13. 13 total. It just skidded across the board. It didn't turn at all.
It does that a lot.
As you say that, she can tell you're lying. Oh, please. As I told you before, pirates.
Yes, indeed, pirates. Alright. I've got another companion, but they're on the other side of things. Meaning the weasel.
But you're not stating the weasel, you just, like, vague.
Yes. And I'm not lying, because
There is
Mobius
a weasel.
Mobius is my ally, and forgive me, Rolite, but Mobius is a little bit more on the disposable side.
He can come back.
he can come back. It's a little harder to get Murad and Cotton back. Just like I was.
Then certainly there must be no allies nearby, aside from this one. Certainly within town. So, certainly you'll have no problem with this building burning to cinders, would you?
Forgive me, but I was under the impression that this chapel was mostly made of stone.
The roof is still wood. And
Yeah, the
the
roof.
flooring.
The roof and the flooring is still wood.
So, I do
Yeah.
not have wood tiles.
Yeah.
Most of the buildings here are made of wood. And
All right, that answers
yeah,
that.
and palm and tree and all that.
All right. Well, Wenry will bristle a little, just like, this is still my home, you realize. I don't want to see my chapel burnt. It would hurt. It hurt a lot of us.
And I'm supposed to feel bad for a pirate? I'm supposed to feel
Wouldn't
bad
you-
for the
wouldn't
people
you
that
say the
assaulted
thing-
me.
Wouldn't you say the same thing about anything that was important to you? What if your family home was threatened? I'm not threatening it, but what if?
I wouldn't worry. Wallenstein is mighty and great. Our forces are many, and it is well defended.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I've been trapped on this island pretty much my whole life. I don't know anything about Wallenstein. I have no idea what you can do. Obviously, you have a show of force here. Work faster, guys! I'm buying you time!
This is
As-
on you right now. We
yeah.
can't do anything yet.
As you feel like the fog is becoming thicker, you notice that the source of that magic is coming from this woman in particular. I'm growing tired of these games. Leave the island now, or else face your death here.
Okay. I take what you mean. I can't take you as this. I can hardly even see. If you'll let me leave, I'll fetch my companion. We'll leave. And I'll do my best to make sure that we never see each other's face ever again.
As you say that, you hear a screaming in your head. No. They must die. They must be killed. You swore.
Do I have to make any checks or saves or...
You feel a compulsion to assault them.
Now this is a magical fog. It obscures a lot of things. Does it also obscure her vision?
No.
She is a very particular kind of individual that has used this magic to their advantage.
With the very
She-
particular kind of skills, I bet.
Mm-hmm. Her... Make a history check.
History. There you go. Hey, that's a 24.
The name of Averine Loven enters your mind as there has been many a story of an admiral like this, an elven individual that has existed for centuries under the strict tutelage of various individuals that have lived in Wallenstein since its inception. Averine Loven, Admiral Averine Loven, is otherwise known as the Queen of the Squall. She has used fog and various other water-based abilities to her advantage long before you were even a thought of your father's birth. When she says she's going to kill you if you don't take this opportunity, she means it.
Very well. I will be honest with you. I don't like this. I don't like you. I don't like your tactics. But I know when I am not able to do any more. If you will let me leave, as I said, I will do my best to make sure that we never see each other again. Just know that I do not like you.
Are you
I'm
telling
sure
the
I'm not
truth?
the first person to say that.
Are you telling the truth? I have to know.
Wenry does not like her for a variety of reasons. On top of the Kling Hex just screaming in her head, she also just does not like her for being the person to have done this to her people. So Wenry is not lying when she says, I do not like you.
Oh no, I want to know if you mean you will
That
never
you're
see
gonna
them
leave.
again, and
Yeah,
that you
that too.
intend to leave.
Ah.
Because the hex is about to scream at you.
You have a choice. If you take her option, you will need to make a save. If you decide to fight her, we will start combat.
Wenry is in no condition or skill level to stand a chance against her.
However, we probably would hear a fight going on.
You probably would hear a fight, and I would have backup pretty quickly, but on top of that, she would have backup pretty quickly, too.
Mhm.
So, Wenry will decide to leave, as much as she hates the idea, with the Kling Hex influence.
Well, we're gonna see if
Make-
the Kling Hex lets you leave.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, please work, please work, please work. That is a solid 17.
17. Just a moment.
Checks notes.
I'm pulling up the Kling Hex file.
Gotcha.
This thing is vicious.
Yeah. It has its bonuses, but boy, there are things you kind of have to agree with it.
Yep. Unfortunately, this is an unwinnable situation for Wenry. She's stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Don't sell yourself short.
Oh, trust me, Wenry could probably do a good shot, but that's it.
Please!
Sorry, I like my dad jokes, okay?
I know you do, that's why I said it.
Wenry is in mortal peril right now.
I know. Fun fact is that both Kendra and I are also short in person. So it's everywhere.
Yep.
I think you're just like half an inch taller than me.
No, you're half an inch taller than me.
Oh. Really?
Yes.
Huh. I thought it was the other way around. Okay.
You intend to lie to them. Their blood must be spilt. You may walk away for now. But they must die.
Wenry will probably think inside of her head, just like, listen, this is not a situation where I can win, much as I would like to. We will come back. I am not forgetting my promise. I just need to find another way.
You have all the power in your hand. You should use it.
It has no reason to lie to you either, by the way. I would like to tell you that, Kendra.
Mm-hmm. I know. It has no reason, but I'm looking at all my numbers and I have no way to do any significant damage. This woman took a cannonball.
Also, we were already in a scuffle earlier today. We don't have our spells.
Okay.
Yeah. So when Wenry is deciding, I'm getting out of here, I will get my companion and we will go.
Okay. Make me a deception check.
What do you mean? She's fully intending to get out.
Oh, I know. The thing is that you're not going to stop to save your people. You're not leaving the island. You have to convince Loven now that you intend to keep your word.
Oh, her intent was just to leave the village, not the island, but okay.
Oh, she told you to leave the island, and you said you would.
Alright. That is a 21.
Nice.
That is a +6 to my charisma.
So lucky she rolled a natural one.
Yippee.
I can only imagine with an elf. She's probably got pretty good charisma anyway.
Yeah, definitely.
As a paladin? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, oh, no, she should have
She has
a
lay on
very high
hands, paladin.
charisma.
As you feel the blades become relieved from your neck. Good. Now get your friends and leave. Because next time I see you, I'm going to kill you. As she moves back into the fog, and the fog beginning to kind of pull away from you, and your vision becomes no longer obscured. Murad and Cotton.
I hope that bought you a bit of time.
So I'm assuming this is happening in tandem with what's happening
Yes,
to
that's what I'm assuming as well.
Yeah.
Wenry. Okay.
Yeah. So, as you guys are down below, you take a look around and you're trying to, like, see as much as you possibly can. Cotton, as you take a step, you can feel the reverberations and various items and spaces that are no longer void down here. There's a ton of stuff down here. And Murad, everything is in this slight reddish hue through the darkness.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's a big drum. How hard can it be to find it?
Yeah. A bunch of stuff down here. Between boxes, certain other supplies.
Listen, if it wasn't for the fact that this belongs to Wenry's people, sure. But no. These people suffered enough.
And as you're kind of just trying to move through, Cotton,
Yeah.
make me a dexterity saving throw.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
I get that with advantage. Sweet.
Watch out, there are mousetraps down there.
+1 advantage. That is a 17.
17. As you step forward ever so slowly, you manage just to notice with your blind sense as you were just about to run into a face full of a massive spider web. As you stop and go,
Limbo's under it. Nope.
Yep.
Gonna have to tell them to clean their shit later.
As you guys begin to move further in down below, let's see. You take note that there is a small section where, like, the path has become clearer, and what looks like to be this sizable war drum down below. It's definitely shorter than the both of you. Its width kind of makes sense, and it is, as you would feel most of the brass, it is, to the best of my description, it feels like it's untouched by time. And
brass or bronze?
Brass. I believe it's brass.
It's a bronze dragon.
It's a bronze dragon, but brass is easier to work with for decoration.
That is very true. I just want to make sure that Aaron understands.
Gets it eventually. Bronze dragon.
I am
gorilla.
Go. No. We'll help you. We'll help you. don't worry.
I have such a bad fucking time between bronze and brass.
They're both pretty.
They're both very pretty. Just one lives in the desert and the other lives in the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just two very opposite biomes.
Okay, so bronze, in the way that it feels untouched and still beautifully polished. To those who can manage to see it, Murad.
Yeah, I can see technically with echolocation in this case.
Yeah,
that's what it says. So
the top of the drum is still taut, almost as if it hasn't lost any of its tuning over the years. And you see on one of the small tables are these massive mallets that have these bronze handles, and then it's just like this wide bludgeoning end.
Alright.
How are we getting this out without being noticed?
Well, you grab one end and I grab the other? Or is it, like, can one of us
pretty
carry
light.
it?
It's pretty light. Yeah.
I know, but it's how big is it compared to like Murad and Cotton being pretty tall people?
I mean, for what it might be worth, God.
It's not taiko drum sized, is it?
Yeah, no, it's being a band kid myself, I would describe it as kind of almost like this, it's not a timpani, it's one of the 4 battery drums for marching band. It's not its largest one, but it's a little smaller than that, somewhere around around
like
3
the
or
ones
4.
that they have to hold in the front of themselves.
Yeah,
okay.
like battery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's more
It would-
doable. I'm
that's
thinking
the-
like, do we have to get a war type, like humongous fucking drum out with "Don't be suspicious"? Don't be
It's like
suspicious.
that. It's like that wide, but it still has some depth to it. Yeah. But for what it might also be worth, do you want to know why the Energizer Bunny is playing that drum? Because it's referred to as a battery.
Yeah,
in marching band.
It's a whole pun.
Yeah.
Fun fact,
Nearly
everyone.
killed myself when I heard that joke. Anyways. As you would know, it's pretty light, so it's still sizable. Like, you have to have it out here.
We have rope. Can we not tie it to one of ourselves?
Yeah, I have rope on me.
Yeah. I mean, with a couple of decent knots and the skill of any sailor, you managed to turn it into something more like a backpack scenario.
Backpack.
Nice.
Let's go.
And you just slip your arms in and you got it on your back. And you take the mallets along with you and you slowly try to make your way out.
Murad would do a little spin with the mallets, but he's like, nope, I don't want to risk it.
Now's not the time to be fancy. We're already married. You don't need to impress me.
Also, you can't see what I'm doing, so that defeats the purpose. Of showing
I
off.
can maybe see like your hands move a little bit, but like the sticks, I don't know.
Just like flipping it through your fingers.
I see you moving your fingers, but
Anyways, as you guys slowly begin to crawl your way out from under the space.
I think Cotton would check to see if there's maybe like an escape route from down here.
I mean, can the
Real
drum
quick.
even fit through the window that we came from?
No,
Now
you
that I
have
have
to
it
go
on my
through the
back.
front door.
You have to go through the front door.
I'm just asking, like, she's used to other buildings having like, oh, it's a basement, yeah, and then there's always like some random obscured, like escape entrance or exit down below.
No.
Nothing.
Not here.
Oh, okay.
One way in, one way out. It was a storage place. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay,
not
so
impossible.
So that
You
can't
won't
fit
believe
through one
how-
of the windows.
You
The
won't
windows are very
believe
thin.
how long it took to find one of those.
I hear you. No worries.
Yeah. So that can't fit through one of the windows.
No.
It will not.
Unfortunate. One of us could go back out from the way we came and keep an eye on the door.
Mm-hmm. That would be me, considering you have that on your back. I guess Cotton would kind of like crawl her way back up just to kind of peek her eyes through the windows, not trying to stick her head up just in case, anyone's looking around. By that time, I think there's the fog.
The fog is beginning to slowly dissipate away from a very frustrated-looking Winry.
I think she knows the frustration and magicalness to fog doesn't really take much to think when we got caught. But whether or not she made us, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably watching these windows.
Okay. We can take a moment and try to...
I would maybe we wait.
Mm-hmm. Take a moment to wait.
Would Wenry be able to see you at this point? If she looked up?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
she's
boy.
like peeking her head up, but the ears are down, so it's like nose up, maybe.
Sniff, sniff.
Solid 5. Wenry don't see shit.
It's too dark outside, and also the leftover fog is kind of like.
Well, Wenry will probably then... Well, I made a promise to leave. I better make a show of leaving.
Yeah, she's probably watching you too.
So, Wenry will proceed into the forest. I don't know, though, if she saw Cotton in them, but at least if Wenry is making a show of, okay, I'm leaving, she's probably going to be going with her hands up held, just like, okay, I'm not doing anything. I know you can still see me, you little frickin' bitch.
Bitch!
You a hoe!
Alright, I'm leaving, I'm gonna go get my little weasel.
Okay.
Oh, but that means you'd have to go into town to get the weasel.
She can circumvent, go around the outside of the village.
Yeah. At that point, as you're beginning to leave and you, Cotton, are kind of just staring out, Roloi, you notice that there are several soldiers bringing what looks like to be casks and buckets of oil.
Are they all keeping them in one place?
They are slowly beginning to store it near the chapel.
Near the chapel?
Oh no!
Does it look like they're
y'all better get out of there.
Does it look like they're preparing to, like, load them into the chapel? Would
No, they're
say
planning to they're planning to surround the entire building with
Okay.
oil.
Where does it look like they're loading them from?
Along the walls in front of the doors.
Okay.
Well,
Question,
that's
what's
not-
Sam
that's
doing in
not
all this,
good.
by the way?
Sam is still trying to collect himself back at the camp.
I was like, wait a minute, we're missing someone. What the fuck happened to Sam? I'm guessing you're relaying this information to Holly.
Yeah. Rolloy is just saying, oh, looks like they're loading barrels of oil around the chapel.
Are you gonna send Weasel into the chapel somehow, or?
I mean, yeah.
With that.
That was a very non-committal yeah.
Yeah.
That's up to you, my guy. It's okay. I'm fireproof.
I'm not!
I know you're not.
And
But
the drum may not be.
I'm having Mobius scout around inside the chapel.
Alright, as just like scurries along and finds a very tight hole that as a weasel could definitely get through. And
Cotton's still looking through the windows. Would she notice the oil barrels now?
From the direction, you are on the side that's looking out to the forest. The barrels are on the side that's looking into the library area, so...
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, however, Murad, you notice the small glowing weaselly friend that is Mobius enter within the chapel as he snuck his way in.
What are you doing here?
That can't be good.
Okay.
You know, that was
That's
a
a signal
question
to go.
that was a question I was about to ask if Rolla was able to talk through him, but I guess not.
I don't
Nope.
think they can. Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
But the urgency of like
The
wiggles.
squeaks, the flailing, the weasel dance.
Okay. All right. Can you be able to tell me when I can leave out the door? Try to sneak out the door? Basically, trying to time it so, like, as they are going, like, the guards are going from place to place, there's a window that I could possibly sneak by and get at least out of the door and around the corner of the chapel. Not beelining it to the forest, but, like, at least around the corner out of line of sight. Okay.
the tiniest little thumbs up.
Yeah.
Wait, can't you go and... We can both breathe underwater, right?
I can give you...
I can breathe. I have the manta ray.
Then yes.
Couldn't we just beeline it for the water?
You would have to run in front of the library, past the amphitheater, along the beach, and then get into the water.
Along the beach?
Well, you
So
have to
it
go
wasn't-
through the beach, so...
So it wasn't to the south of the chapel before.
You wanna know what? Here, I will...
Because you were shooting from the ocean.
Yeah, from the south.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's how I will describe this. Okay. So, the barrels are being loaded up here. You're
okay.
over here, looking out there. You just came out from under here.
Okay. But
In order to get to the beach, it's over there. Yeah.
I mean, I could just punch a hole through the back as soon as they light the barrels and just get out.
The distraction from that, the sound from that could possibly give us our way out. I think that's fine. Of course, it's going to be unfortunate for Winry and her
They're gonna blow it up.
folks.
So we're kind of
Listen, we can rebuild. As much as it'll hurt to lose all this, we can rebuild.
Why do I
just
the
want
voice
these
of Wenry
assholes
on the
gone.
wind?
This is the voice of Winry in your head. We can rebuild. It's sacrificial. Just get the drum out of there.
Okay.
So how heavy do these barrels of oil look?
Right, you can still cast spells through the weasel, right?
So, 5 gallons of water is about 35 pounds, as I come to find out. So with these barrels probably being within that same range, made of wood, so they're a bit heavier. Plus oil being, I believe lighter than water. if I'm correct? Or is it heavier than water? Is oil heavier than
I
water?
don't know.
Well,
Drugs.
Oil sits on top of water.
okay. Oil
Okay,
is
so it's-
less. Oil is less dense than water.
It's
Okay.
not lighter. Gotcha.
Okay.
A pound is still a pound. It doesn't matter what it's made
Yeah.
of.
So,
Suffice to say, these aren't heavy enough to quote-unquote accidentally knock over.
yeah, like, it would, as a weasel, it would take the right amount of leverage and the right amount of strength to knock it over.
Gotcha.
What if there's one that may not be set totally right on top of the others?
The thing
I'm
is,
the devious little thought in your head. Don't
the
mind
thing
me.
is, they've already made us. If they're putting the oils in front of the door, they know we're here.
Mm-hmm.
So why are we even stealthing anymore?
Let's see.
They think we don't know.
Yeah. And I don't have anything to help with the situation. Magic-wise. Would I be able... Well... I don't know how fast I can do this, and if it's possible to do this to a structure that's made of wood. But I do have Produce Flame and Burning Hands as my Genasi abilities. And I don't know if I can actually, like, kind of like you do with, like, the whole, like, gimmick of thieves putting a circle around glass and then pushing
out?
it open.
Oh, you mean like the lightsaber going through
So,
the middle
like,
door kind of deal?
Yeah. I kind of want to make sure I do that stealthily enough.
Control
on this
flame,
other
right?
end.
Control flame,
Control
right?
flame.
No, it's Produce Flame and then
Produce
Burning
Flame.
Hands.
You know, I could probably disable some of these barrels.
Because they're expecting us to either go back out the back window or go through the front door.
I also have Flame Blade as well as another Genasi ability.
That is true, and I can help you if I need to, like, kick something out of the way.
So
And then we just
I
gotta
can
run.
actually get a lightsaber going on here.
And Cotton does remember the route we took to get away, so...
I can also disable some of these barrels if we need room to move.
We're trying to, like, so the barrels you said are in between and along, you know, basically in front of the doors, right?
Yeah.
We're trying to do this from the opposite side of the doors.
But not aiming towards the forest, because we're pretty sure that's being watched as well in case we go through the windows. So I'm talking about a wall that's not being paid attention to.
Right.
That probably would be. Let's see.
The way
going
we
by the
left. The way we left with the halflings.
Yeah. So, partly that, but the general is also out that way, so she might be
No,
watching
she's
that.
behind it. You were watching the back entrance. Their back windows.
Oh,
So-
well.
Where she would have left and the way that the fog moved, again, would have been on this side along the back end, like, out around to here.
Okay, so we're screwed either way we try. Alright.
You guys have to make a decision on how you want to get out. There are risks that you have to take.
We're just gonna have to kick our way out of this place and run.
From the... Okay, so the windows are made of wood, correct? Like the framing around the windows.
Everything is wood. Everything is wood and glass. That's
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Any way that I can melt a hole big enough in the top area?
To make
Like,
the window bigger?
Bigger. To make the window bigger for the drum to fit in. Since this place is going to burn down anyway. I'm not concerned about damaging the surroundings.
I mean, you could break through. You could break like one of the main parts of the top and just try and break the windows out as well.
I don't want to make a sound to let them know.
It's gonna make a sound. Regardless, it's gonna make a sound.
Yeah, you have to consider this is a scenario in which you are surrounded. You are not getting out unnoticed.
That is unfortunate because I am a rogue and that's my best job that I have. Let's see.
You
I
are a
can go
rogue
out-
with a drum on your back.
I can go out as a decoy and you can get out of here. She knows my face, she doesn't know yours.
Okay. I don't like that idea.
I don't either. But we kind of need the drum to be intact, so.
Yeah. We don't want them to know that we're getting away with something, either.
And I gotta go find Wenry anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So, alright. We can do that. You can be a distraction and I can try to sneak out.
Yeah, I can jump through the back, break the window, make her pay attention to me.
Sounds good.
And
Alright.
run like hell as soon as you can.
As soon as I'm out, and you hear me hit the ground, get moving.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Got it.
So,
Here we go. I don't need spell slots, I got everything.
as you jump your way up and make your way around, you are like a beast in the night.
She's heading into the forest where she saw the fog was and where Wenry was.
Yeah.
Like, trying to act like she doesn't know they were spotted.
As soon as you hit the floor,
A dog barks in the distance.
There we go.
there it is. You begin to hear faint shouts of people noticing your immediate presence. As you begin to make noise and start becoming more trouble.
Yep.
You notice that there are
Chaos!
several guards as well as one massive, completely full-plated one take note of you.
Yep, but she's gonna keep moving. She's not
Okay.
engaging.
Alright. And with that, Murad,
Mm-hmm.
as you wait patiently, make me a perception check.
Okay.
Can the little weasel help him? He's got proficiency in it.
He is proficient in perception.
Then yeah, help action, advantage on your perception.
16.
16? You listen carefully out the doors, and you hear these screams of soldiers say, "We found one, we found one."
It's
After
that bitch
it.
from before.
And you hear the footfalls of metal and boots hitting the ground before they begin to slowly fade away. You hear nothing outside as you go and open the door. Take a look around left and right. Make me a stealth check.
He can also get help from him as well because they're there. It is.
That's
I
why we
told
did
you.
the
himself
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah?
I am Weasel.
24.
24?
Yeah.
You see that there is a break in a line of contact, in contact of sight, as you jump over a small wooden barrel and make a break for it into one of the forest areas in the opposite direction. As
I'm assuming
You make-
Rolloy's little guy is sticking with him.
Oh yeah, he's on my shoulder
Yeah.
or something.
Okay.
Yep.
as nope, as you manage to make it out of the town with this massive drum on your back. Now, Cotton,
Yep.
make me a survival check.
Oh boy. That's a flat roll. That's a natural 1!
Natural one.
Motherfucker! Why is it today?
You try and make your way into the forest as quickly as you possibly can, jumping from place to place, and your foot slips on a mossy rock as you bump your head into the tree, and you begin to see soldiers getting extremely close to you, ones that you wish you want to get away as quickly as possible. Make me another survival check.
Okay. There's my 19. Thank you!
You manage to recollect yourself stand up and begin to make a break further into the forest before reaching an area where you begin to notice that it is pretty rough terrain. Probably to use to your advantage. You're gonna need to jump over it, though.
I have my jumping ability, so...
You do. And as you move through all these vines and very difficult to walk through area, you manage to jump through and be once again held by the night and the darkness as you escape into the forest. The lights of torches begin to fade. You manage to break away from these soldiers. And not
Plate
too
armor
long
don't do
after.
shit in a forest.
Yeah. By the time you manage to make it back to that cave mouth, you run into Mirad, who, with full ease, managed to
She
get
just
the drum
immediately
back.
hugs him, because that was terrifying.
Yep.
Oh. Hey, it's okay. You deserve
I don't...
head pats.
Tree's hurt, and she just rubs her head.
Oh. And he gives her like a little smooch on her head.
And Winry, you manage to finally make your way back as well, as you see the massive, beautiful war drum, with a very intricate bronze detailing that wraps around the entirety of the drum.
Wenry will
Let's get inside first before we have a chat.
will very much want to take a look at it, but after staring at it for a second, she's like, "Okay, let's get inside."
Cotton just picks you up anyway and starts running inside.
Thank you. You're much faster than I am.
No problem. Parkour!
Alright. Parkour! It's so cool! And with that, you all find yourselves recollected back within the hidden village here.
Cotton puts Gwenry down and then proceeds to just lay down on the ground. The adrenaline's gone.
Maybe
Well,
we
that
can
went
get Holly
well.
to look at your head.
Yeah. You know, we should have expected she probably put up alarm or something around there.
Yeah, probably, but at the very least, we got the most important thing out.
How did you get I wasn't entirely confident, sweetie, that you'd sneak out with a giant drum on your back, but I'm impressed.
Look, I have gotten away with things much bigger.
Yeah.
Listen, I didn't see much of what
You're
happened, but I
welcome.
heard some of it in the distance.
Thank you, Roloi.
Thank you, Roloi. Wait, oh right, I had that magic thing. Whoops. Like,
You never had to use it.
completely fucking forgot. It's like, I'm still getting used to this.
So
I'll save it for
underappreciated in this group, I swear.
No, you are appreciated.
First, my name changes to wizard, and don't even use my spells.
Were you able to see the sheet notes on the plaque?
I'll grab my little scratchings of what I saw.
Oh.
Winry,
Wolf.
you would have a very intimate knowledge of this language. It is not just only Draconic, but it is also written in Halfling as well.
Oh, so Cotton can read this too.
Half of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, half of it's in Draconic, the other is in Halfling.
Ah, got it,
Yeah.
got it. Yeah. So, when we don't have to play it in any place specific, right?
He didn't
He just
didn't
set the
mention
drum.
anything. So
Okay.
I imagine we put it in a good place that will probably resonate pretty well, and there we go.
The cove, or in here. If you want
You
an
know-
echo chamber, you're in one.
True, but I'm worried about the sound making it outside.
He's under.
I mean,
the
I
mountain.
don't.
We have.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
who
he's
are we
under
playing
the
this
mountain,
for?
but I don't think his ear is like. She points to a random wall right over there. So, if we go to a nice spot, We have a nice mountaintop area that we can go hang out that wasn't at the peak of everything.
You mean where we found Sam?
Yes. I think that might be a good spot to set up and play this.
Are you okay with being called Sam, or do you need Ishkari?
I'm sorry.
She's just trying to see if he's all there.
Samael is fine.
Okay, Samaya. Do we know, like, if this creature is, like, if he was to wake up, that the people in the caves will be hurt at all?
You imagine a creature waking up and moving around will displace a lot of earth.
Yeah, I think your people need to get to the shorelines.
Yeah. So, I'll start gathering out some people. All right, Elder, everyone, let's all gather around here.
We need a plan, and a good one that everyone can follow, because this is a lot of people at once.
We can go into groups.
Yeah.
Well, given we know these caves pretty darn well, we can take any number of routes so that we're not clogging one tunnel with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So I think for protection's sake, I think one of us should go with each group. Each group can divide. We can have one of the halflings guide the way back out. And once we're all out, I'm guessing we have a deadline of sunrise.
Kind of, technically, if she... what happened? You just started leaving. Did she attack you?
She
Anybody?
threatened my life.
So she already broke parley.
She threatened my life, but she did not harm me. She just told me to leave. And I said I would. And I did.
Right. She still can't touch us until the sun rises.
Exactly. So we have until then to get everybody out. So we need to gather everyone up, get them divided into various groups. Anybody who needs help will get help to get out.
As you see one of the elders as he moves close. To be honest, I don't think the five of you should split up again. I think knowing this person and the way she might behave, you might want to stick together on this one.
Indeed. Do we really want her isolating one of us again?
That's a good point. All right.
Well, my thought would be, find another safe space along the shoreline away from your home. We should play that off of the ship.
That's a pretty good idea.
There's a lot of people. We cannot house all of them.
No,
but...
I'm saying they get to the shorelines, we get to the ship. Place the drum on the ship like it's supposed to be played.
Okay.
Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Unless, Holly, is there anything else in your vision that said otherwise?
No, my vision was of the past.
Okay. The people know this island better than we do, so they'll be fine getting to the opposite coast if they need to. Follow the shoreline.
Mm-hmm.
You see, as your father steps forward, I'm sure that we might be able to find at least a couple of safe places out along the shoreline.
Yeah, just you can't be in the caves anymore.
Exactly. Be as safe as you can. Take shelter where you can, but you can't be underground. This is very, very risky. If any of you are left down here, you might never get out.
As your mother comes over, then myself, your father, the elder, and perhaps our ally in red here, Samael, we can split in 4 groups and go in certain cardinal directions along the island. So that way we can spread out as much as we can, so that way they can't catch us all if they did try.
They're about to be scattered anyway.
A lot of you head back to the Night Wish and then play our drums.
Yeah.
We will, Mama. Thank you. Keep everyone safe.
She comes over, my little winner. How much you've grown.
I haven't grown that much. She gives a little smile, a little laugh. Given she's a halfling and she would not have grown that much from when she's little.
It's called wishful thinking.
As a character, yes.
They don't know the ship. They don't know where the ship is. So it's our best bet to do it now.
Mhm.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right. Ready? Everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's go.
You see as each individual is kind of given a task, and everyone leaves in a single file and as close as possible. As the lot of you, I need Cotton, Holly, Rolloy, and Winray all to make stealth checks.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Satellos. Since Mobius is still a weasel, we'll have him.
I thought that was an 18. That was a 10, so that landed on 11 for me.
4.
13.
Listen, Rolla, you have Mobius.
I do. I was just saying, I will have
Yeah.
him give me advantage.
It's helpful. It's very helpful.
What is my stealth anyway? So the first one is actually a 13. What? It rolled twice for some reason.
Oh,
The second one is a 9. So 16. Wait, no, 13. Shit.
13. 11.
These are group checks, right? Technically.
Yeah, this is a collective check. This allows me to kind of sort this
Gotcha.
all out.
I'm just trying to figure out how this is done. I'm pretty sure you said group checks.
Yeah. Because, believe it or not, Murad already passed the DC.
Thank you,
Uh,
Murad!
I am a rogue.
He's already, yeah, he's already
Rogue
succeeded.
things. We have the advantage that they don't know what that ship is, where that ship is, any of that shit, so.
Yeah.
Especially if it's getting dark. They
It is
will
dark.
definitely never know.
We're in the night.
Yup.
Okay. As the lot of you make your way out and begin to move through the forest as silently and as quickly as possible, slowly making your way back to the Nightwish. Under the guise of night, it is like staring into a clear lake, but on water. A reflection of the night sky in this dark cavern. As you board and begin to make the right moves to sail back out, as you head out into the ocean, and as the lot of you go and take up to the forecastle this large war drum, you see as the ship begins to slightly creak and bend a bit, as the wood begins to actually extract outwards and almost have this pattern in a place that it expects the drum to be.
Cotton just places her hand on Holly's shoulder like, you're seeing this too, right?
Yes, it's very strange.
I swear if this ship starts talking, I'm done.
More magic bullshit.
Listen, if this ship starts talking, I'm going to have some very good conversations here.
The ship starts talking, it better keep its mouth shut about what it's seen.
We all
Is
look
there
at
any-
Roy like, what?
Okay, what have you done that you don't want other people to know about, Mr. Rilla?
I
Well,
don't want
clearly
to
not going
know.
to say
Let's
it.
continue on. It's just whoever, like, whatever people do in their
It will
private
tell
quarters
us where
is
he
their
hides his
business.
ye old playboys.
Thank you, Captain. At least
So
suddenly
I guess
everyone's curious.
Not me.
Well, you brought it up.
all right, Murad, you're the captain. You have the
Oh.
drum.
Okay. How do I?
Just place it
Okay,
in its
I'm gonna put
place.
it here and
Yep.
Does it work?
As you kind of place it, you see as the wood kind of clamp down onto it, and the Night Wish, almost as if there is this faint as it echoes into the water, and you can feel a slight beat, a heartbeat, before it fades.
Well,
Okay.
time to play the part, Wenry.
Alright,
Alright.
Winry, that's you.
Gwenry will very carefully set the score. She will give it a read over. She will handle the little drumsticks. She will give a test tap, just like tap tap, see how it feels. Okay. Here we go. If anyone has any bonuses to give me, I would very much appreciate them before I get started.
I'm
I'm
not
nervous.
Your cleric. I don't have the guidance spell. I'm sorry.
I can give you help with performance.
There you go.
I would very much appreciate that. Thank you.
I will do that.
Best I could do is give you encouragement. Thumbs up.
Listen, encouragement is great in this situation. I will take anything I can get.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep an eye out for any of their ships.
Smart.
I'm gonna be at the helm, ready to make any maneuvers that I need to make.
So, Winry, make me a performance check.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Hooray!
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, that's not a good one. I will take that second one. 19.
Yeah.
As you follow the letter of the score itself, as you feel that beat, that drum, as you begin to play it perfectly in time, you also feel the deep reverberations as it enters into the ocean. Over and over again, the song of your people, the song of liberation. And as such, your mind begins to wander slowly. And eventually, quiet begins to surround you. As it does, you are staring into a bright day and open sky. As you're standing above the skies itself, you are not falling, you are just floating there. Before you hear a voice. Hello there. As you
When we
turn,
will-
you see a massive bronze dragon staring down at you. And with that,
Oh my.
we're going to take a break.
Ooh.
Alrighty. We'll come back and find out what happens then. But first, we need to take a break. We'll be right back very soon. And, see you all then.
Wacky stuff.
Yeah! Break time! And welcome back, everyone. How you doing?
Howdy.
Hi.
I'm seeing
Hi.
dragons.
Yep. Imagine dragons. Conceptualize humans.
Perceive
Alrighty.
dwarves.
Understand elves. I could go all day. Alright, so that we're gonna just jump back into it. Okay. So, Winry, as you play the tune and repeat the music, the drums of liberation, the song of freedom, your people, you fall into a trance and you find yourself in this scape as you're staring out into an endless sea and land, and just beyond is that ellipsis just of the earth itself. And there you see, almost as if gliding through the skies, is this massive bronze dragon. A great worm in his day. Hello?
Oh my. Feel free to correct me if I am wrong, sir, but Mumgrer, is that correct?
I see. To reach beyond the veil is a unique experience. But yes, I am the echo and soul of Mumgrer. And
Well-
you, as you see, is this massive claw come over and just like kind of poke at your chest. An echo of my bloodline. The last of my people. My guardian. Play the song of liberation.
Yes, I do. We had to. Homegway was unfortunately taken over. And we're no match for the forces that have done so, but we have heard of the drums of liberation. We've played the drums, both at the suggestion of a massive guardian to come help us and in the hopes that we can reclaim the island.
One of my many fail-safes. I'd imagine as soon as my blessing had disappeared from the island, eventually those with malicious intent would come for my family. How long has it been since I last...
Since your passing? Oh goodness. At least, I'd say somewhere close to 1,000 years.
It's
But-
somewhere in the hundreds. So,
Hundreds? Oh, okay. My
yeah,
apologies.
because keep in mind,
Somewhere close
ancient
to
great
hundreds of
worms
years.
die somewhere
Yeah.
around 4,400 years. He lasted through a majority of the Feyvelmach.
Okay, so my apologies. Well, it's been a few centuries at least, but your teachings, they've persisted.
Teachings.
For a long time, I merely thought myself a student of yours, but, well,
I'm curious. Little one, why would you ever want to be a student of mine?
Well, I'm not sure where it started, but when I was little, I had a lot of magical abilities in me. Some of it I just couldn't control. Mama and Papa, they sent me off to the magic school here. Of course, still on the island. I didn't leave the island there, but mostly I just studied up as much as I can. First, learned to control it, and then I learned more about the great things that Mumgrer had done for our people, and any past stories that still remained after so long. Unfortunately, most of them have crumbled to dust at this point, but that's history.
I ask simply because I'm curious as to why would you want to claim to be a student of a worm when you can be so much more?
Well, not much is known about the Guardians anymore. As you stated, and as I found, I'm the only one that looks like this. Winry will tap her horns.
Yes. Those were
There's-
a gift. What it was that I left behind was so that way you may all thrive and survive. I didn't want you to be students. I wanted you to be greater. To be yourselves. To find your own stories. To hunt your own treasures one day. What I left behind was gratitude. Love. As he lowers that massive head down to you. Oh, Winry Tulip. You are not my student. You are a master of your own. I learned from all of you throughout thousands of years. Watched you all pass and turn and pass and turn. Do not be my student. Do not be just my guardian. There is a world out there. One that will need you. One that will need protection one day. Being a guardian of an old worm that has long since passed is no longer needed. They need a sorceress. Our people, your family, our family, need a mighty sorceress. So do not be my student. Be a legacy of my former actions, and then go out and be a legend of your own making. You
At
don't
this
need
point,
me.
Winry is tearing up a little bit.
You sounded the drums of liberation. Homgwe is not just an island, it's its name. And when you travel throughout this beautiful world and fly so far beyond it, you'll see what it is that makes you special and why you belong here. Let no one tell you otherwise. As you feel the drum beats come closer to an end, you begin to see almost like scales flecking into the wind. I believe this is the last time I might be able to talk to anyone, aside from those who have passed. It was nice to meet what I left behind. My dearest, beloved family. My Quakanata.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying not to cry right now. Good tears, good tears, good tears.
As you see, as the scales all begin to fleck further into the wind, you see as you look out into the boundless expanse of Erdseheim one more time, this last beloved memory of Mongrer. You are strong. Step forward into the world. And do not forget, you are more than me. And always will be.
I am honored, Mugrer. I will do what I can to not only bear your name in honor, but my own.
And as such, as you look back and see as the last of the scales fly away into the wind and sky, the last few taps of the drum hit as the final beats ring from the ocean into the land. And your eyes open and you find yourself holding these mallets with tears in your eyes and a smile on your face.
Well, that was an experience.
The
When we will turn to Cotton, just like, I saw Mugrer. I saw him.
She's the mom. She's gonna see the tears and just immediately is she still playing or the drums are stopped?
The drums have stopped.
She'd pull her into a hug, just, for comfort. You got very lucky then.
As you all sailing out in this ocean as close to the island as possible, you hear a crack, almost as if it splits through the air. And as you go and look out, you notice at the top of the mountain what looks like to be this massively glowing pitch red burst of energy. You hear the faint sounds of an echoing voice rumbling throughout the entirety of this area. Vurmirurmar. As you, Holly and Winry, you hear the drums have echoed, I awaken. And you see, almost as if this massive head begins to separate from the island itself. And you see, almost as if a creature is slowly and eventually beginning to stand. And as such, there are multiple ships out here that are now taking account that there is something going on the island itself.
Cotton has the biggest grin on her face saying,
Oh, Mia does too.
take that, you bitch.
And As such, you also notice towards the bottom, as you're beginning to sail to see the city, there is smokestacks beginning to billow.
Oh,
Yeah, that was the other part, Wenry. They were gonna burn shit down. I'm sorry.
it's all right. It's all right. The important part is everyone's out.
Your culture remains alive with your people, not the things stored in your town.
Sure helps though to have those old books. I'll miss them.
As you ring inside of your head, Holly, what have you done?
Oh,
Do anything.
I didn't mean to get you in trouble with your boss.
Oh no, it's not
That's
her.
not her, that's the Admiral.
The Admiral only knows Holly's face to sending.
That's
Oh.
not true. She could have chose the other two, but she chose Holly for whatever reason.
Yeah, I mean, like, they probably think Holly's the captain.
That is true. Holly does look very captain-like with those pauldrons and
That's
everything.
so unfortunate. Holly's gonna look at you guys with the first genuine smile she's given, and she's gonna say, "Oh, she's really mad."
Good.
Wenry is just like, yes!
I'm just flipping off in that general direction, just feeling so good about it.
What should I tell her?
What did she say, Holly?
She just kind of screamed, "What have you done?" in a very un-Admiral-like fashion.
We didn't do anything.
That's what I feel.
We just
Yeah,
played
the
some
island
music.
is angry.
The island is angry. Yeah.
You pissed off the wrong spirits.
Yes, give them the wrong spirits, Jav. I like ghost fuckery.
The ghost is the island has spoken. Leave.
All right. Holly's
else.
gonna reply to the Admiral and say, "The island has spoken. It's angry that you're here, and you should leave."
A few moments pass before you hear another message in your head. Not before I try and hunt down every single one of those slimy little piglets and slaughter them before your very eyes.
Those are some big words for someone who's about to get crushed by a giant.
So Holly's gonna turn to the group and say, "We need to defend Wenry's people.
That is true.
She's going after them now."
I can get behind that one.
Can Wenry still communicate with the giant at all?
She'd have to shout.
It's kind of hard, given that giants, when they speak around them, not
I know, but
directly at a person. When a person tries to speak to something that big, you kind of have to already be in its face.
Yeah. Well,
Does anyone have a D&D equivalent of a megaphone?
that would be
Thaumaturgy.
yeah. Well, we know they went to their normal places of hiding along the beach side so they don't get crushed. Wenry, you just gotta point us in the direction. We'll go.
Yep. We have
Well-
a speedy and invisible boat. We can at least gather them in in chunks.
All right. Well,
we can't take
let's
everybody,
see.
but
From where we're started on this part of the island, if we go around this way, we'll encounter a few groups. As we go, the fire group is probably going to be the hardest one to get to.
It's fine. If we have to jump into the water and get to them, we have
I
to.
have to
then we
steer
do.
the ship.
No,
but-
but I can still jump into the water if I have to go on land.
Mm-hmm.
You
Hey,
also
Rolai,
notice that
can you
there
help me?
are a ton of ships starting to make their way towards the beach.
How should we do this?
We have cannons.
I mean, we can try to do some sneaky maneuvering, like ghost shipping, in a sense, where it's just because we are pretty camouflaged at night. I think we can give some confusion and slow them down.
Yep.
Well, if we cripple their means of escape, that means more of them can stay here to be, well,
But understand,
trampled. But
They can
the more
shoot
we
back.
have, and the more we have on the island, it's a catch-22. If we keep everybody here, then we'll have to pick them off. But if we let everybody run, then they will hear the tales of the giant that nearly destroyed the Wallenstrom Navy. At least this section of it.
If, by recommendation, at this point there might be so much panic, it will be hard for soldiers to kind of do their job right. What they know is that they're going to try and pull off as many people and then leave. However, the Admiral will very much be in that base preparing to go and hunt down these people. And given the nature of the situation,
Get her attention.
it would best to try and fight her, at least hopefully in the chance of taking her down.
Yeah,
Okay.
once they lose their leader, they're kind of everything kind of breaks down from there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Given
They don't have to take orders from the evil bitch anymore, so maybe they'll be a bit more reasonable.
No, maybe not about that. The Arknights were pretty mean too.
Well, they kind of lost a few of those too.
Besides, remember, Sam is also with some of them as well, so they're not entirely alone, but at the same time, they know the island better than them, so it's best that we get her attention now.
Yeah.
While you
Yes.
also have the giant waking up. So she's got a lot going on, and she's very mad at you, so I have a very strong feeling she's gonna come after you.
Yeah.
Use it to your
Yeah.
advantage.
I think I can still respond to her if you guys want to taunt her out, because she sent me one message, I replied, she sent me another. So if
Right,
you
so
want
you
to
haven't
taunt her, we
Yeah.
can taunt her.
So how about we fire the cannon in her direction and say, "Come get us, bitch."
Yeah. I don't care with that.
Neener.
we can take her, we can guide her to one of the less used beaches.
No,
I
just-
don't believe anybody's there. We can just pretend that we're picking up some folks there.
We don't want to get ourselves caught on land with their boats.
I know. But if we draw her attention to one
Look at
section,
I'm just gonna turn Mobius back into a squid real quick.
Octopus?
Or an octopus, rather.
Yeah, just
I would say fire the cannon at their base.
Yeah. I think we should just go towards the
Don't
the
give her
area
don't
that
give
she
her
was-
any organized information. Give her chaos.
Oh yeah. Are you okay with me firing upon the library?
It's gonna
Honestly,
get destroyed, unfortunately.
everything looks to be like it's growing on fire as it is. So
Fire away.
All right. Let's
if
go.
there's anything left after, then we'll recover it.
Yep.
Your people are gonna be fine. They're gonna recover. I promise.
Oh,
So,
trust me, we're hardy people.
I'm gonna do a drive-by and drop you guys off, hopefully. And I'm not
You're
gonna split
going
up
to want-
entirely.
What?
you're going to want to move collectively all together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying that now.
We're staying together. We're not splitting up.
Yeah.
We're luring her towards us.
I just don't want anyone to get on the to try to stow away on the ship. Basically.
Maybe play to if she gets this far, we could play to her pride.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying that I'm gonna lead the ship away entirely. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna have it like have it sitting a little bit away.
Okay.
Because I have extremely fast swim speed. I'll just be delayed to the fight, but just as a small swim for me.
So-
but
With that being said, you guys are going to be transitioning to a beachside here.
And sending off several shots, I guess, towards her.
yep.
Okay.
So she stops paying attention towards trying to find Winry's people.
Can
Right.
Winry sew in a little bit more panic and shoot a couple firebolts at the nearest ships?
Unfortunately, you need distance, and the biggest distance we have for firing anything is the cannons.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I
Hold
wasn't
off.
sure. I wasn't
Just hold
sure
off.
if we were close enough to any of
If
them.
it's further
We-
distractions we're looking for...
We do not want to be within 120 feet of another ship.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So with that, I'm going to have to rearrange the table.
Hell yeah.
Oops.
If you guys
This
would
is the game
like
of
to give
D&D.
me, yep. If you guys would like to give me just a moment as I switch some stuff around.
Sure team.
Un momento.
Alrighty. Let's see. The easiest thing I can do is this. Yes.
Pulls out a Kraken. Oh, come on.
We're not that late into the game.
He's pulling out a Karen, not a Kraken.
Close enough.
Oh my god, it's really lucky that these maps are very rugged.
Oh.
Okay.
Those maps see a lot of abuse.
Alright. Okay. Okay. So, as
Everyone
all
should
of
have
you-
both. Yeah.
as all of you have managed to make it onto the shore, and you've commanded the ship away as far as you possibly could to where it's still nearby, but it is still... It would still take a couple of turns before it makes it back to you.
Mm-hmm.
As you have fired off the cannons further into the town in order to so make more chaos. Yep, she wouldn't understand. As a lot of you make it onto the shore, you see coming out of the heavily forested jungle is a very angered and almost tired of your bullshit
Well, we're tired
Elven
of her
woman.
bullshit, so let's
This
go.
feeling is very mutual.
Very mutual, yeah.
Yeah. And as such, you see as she draws her two blades and another individual slowly approaching from behind her in this heavily armored outfit. As you can see, he is covered in this adamantine-like plate armor, carrying this massive great sword alongside him.
Was that what was chasing me earlier?
Yes.
Yeah. I remember
This-
that guy.
Would be referred to as an Arc Knight.
Yep.
We fought two of them before.
Yeah, that's Beefy McFuckface, and there's the bitch. See? Everybody's here.
Karen McCrabby Pants.
As she looks at all of you, well then, I guess we don't have to waste any time. You're the first one I'm going to kill, as she points towards you, Winry. And with that, I need you
Winry will
all...
probably do a very cheeky, just like teehee.
Yeah, I need you all to roll initiative.
Let's go!
Let's take this bitch down.
Kill.
14?
I got a 10. Holly, I saw you also got a 10. What's your dex?
10? Yeah.
I also
13.
got a 10!
Guys!
Alright, I
Well,
think...
we know Murad is going first.
Yeah, Murad's going first.
I'm
let's
at
see.
14. What are you talking about?
My dexterity is
also-
at 13.
Mine is also at 13. Do we need
no,
to roll it out?
Reroll. Reroll.
Alright, reroll.
I was gonna say, like, I rolled a 14. What do you mean he's going first?
How's that for
No,
a 20?
no, no, 'cause We
I got
all
a
rolled
20.
10s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20. Oh boy.
I got a 10 this time. Again.
I got
Or-
14!
no, I got a 3 this time. Never mind.
You're faster than me,
Yeah.
Ray, so.
Okay.
Holly, and then... so... Murad. I guess Murad is faster than Cotton?
Yes.
Yes, he is. That's just roguey things, so.
And what was Roloi?
22.
Damn. All right.
Roy's tired of being at the last end of things. He's like, nah, today's the day.
I knew this was going to happen.
It was in the stars.
Me.
And this one.
Where's my little blobby boy?
Oh, does he roll as well, or he just goes with you?
He moves when you move.
Okay.
He moves when I'm.
But he still needs a little
I think he's like hanging on to your horns right now.
There you go.
This again. Cotton's with Wenry, right?
All of you are there.
Okay, so I see where Wenry is. Never mind. You're light blue.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You're right next to me.
Yep. Boy, I love I love the color coded little character icons. Makes it easier to see.
Yeah. Okay. I have my stat blocks. I have my turn order. Okay. And with that, top of the round, starting off, Rolloy.
Rolloy is going to he's going to lean down to Mobius. He's going to pat him on his big bulbous head really quickly.
For luck.
And I'm going to send him a surge of magical energy that floods into him as I cast Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
We'll find out what happens with that in a moment.
Oh, you're casting it through him.
Brachus Economidas.
I'm not casting it through him. I'm casting it on him.
Oh.
Yes, excellent.
And then I'm going to run over to the east a little bit, as far as I can, 35 feet.
Nope.
7. All right.
Then I'm going to cast Mirror Image on myself.
How many?
Actually, wait, no. I already cast a leveled spell. Yeah, we'll go Firebolt on Armored Man over there.
Okay.
Pew 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 pew.
Go ahead and roll me a ranged spell attack.
Oh, that better hit. That's a 25.
25. That will hit.
I would be shocked if it didn't.
Hell yeah.
He is taking 12 points of fire damage.
All right. As a burst of fire exits your hand, it just hits the armor, and you can see as it wraps around and wreathes him for a bit. You can see as he just pats it as hard as he can to put out the flames.
All
He
right.
doesn't like fire.
And
Okay.
for Mobius, I'm going to have him hold his action.
Okay. What is he holding it? What is he waiting for?
If someone gets within either 15 feet of him or the other group.
Meaning Wenry, the spell, or Holly, the spellcasters.
Okay. Good to know. It's the end of Rolloy's turn.
That's my turn.
It's Averine's turn. Let's see.
I figured she might charge in.
That's within 15 feet, so
Let's
would that
see.
have gone off?
15 feet
Of any of them, yeah.
is about.
No, I'm
at
saying, I think
this
he
one?
means within 15 feet of the group, not that that's the range.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she is just out of range for that. She's about 20 feet out.
Gotcha.
She's wedging herself between the thing that's been causing so much fear and the one she hates the most.
Oh, me and Winry?
All right.
Let's cause some chaos!
And she's going to make one attack. Let's see. Make her first attack onto Winry.
Question.
With the nat-
Oh,
Hold on.
We will wait. We will wait because I'm gonna do all this first. Hold that question, I swear. I'll get to you. So, fortunately, that is a natural 20.
Is she within 60 feet of me?
you did run 35 feet that way, so...
Yeah, also my sentinel popped
Yes.
off because she's attacking Winry.
There. So,
Well, she can't roll any better than that, so let's go ahead and
I'll say yeah.
use my chronal shift to make her roll
Yeah.
again.
Okay.
The reason I was saying hold on, because again, when I'm within a 5 feet of me, she's attacking Winry, I can react to her and slap at her real hard.
That goes off after the attack.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure, because I was like, right, I have Sentinel, I have to remember that.
Alright, so it's not a natural 20, but it will still hit.
Okay. As long
Not
as
critting.
we ate a
What's the
crit,
number?
that's good enough
Yeah.
for me.
Okay.
What was the number?
It's gonna be 25 to hit.
Oh,
But it's not a natural,
okay.
so you're not getting critted on.
Yeah. So you are taking 12 points of slashing as well as 3 points of cold damage.
So 15 total. Okay.
Yep. And I need to roll a d4.
Actually,
We are on odds. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. How's a nat 20 sound, buddy?
Nat
There
20,
it
you
is.
are fine.
Sheesh.
You are unaffected by the Scimitar of the Squall. Alright, and with that, she's gonna use her second offhand attack. Her second attack. And she's gonna stab Cotton, but Cotton, your attack goes off first.
You know what? I'm gonna let her hit me. She's gonna hit me anyway. I'm gonna go with Gift of the Gem Dragon, so she has to hit me first. But I am doing the Gift of the Gem Dragon in that place, because if it works out, then I can get her to be pushed back. If anyway, she's still getting 2d8 force damage.
Okay.
So she's... this is, 12? DC 12?
DC 12? It will hit you. This
Oh
will
no,
hit you.
that's her DC. Yeah, her
Okay.
DC. She has to make that save for the strength.
And that's
yeah.
a strength. Oh.
Yeah.
Paladin.
I know, but I'm
21.
still hitting her with... Yeah, figure, but she's still taking 2d8 damage at the same time.
You are also taking...
Or half of that. So half of 7, so she's taking 4.
Yep, and you are also taking 8 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yay. Con saves plus 6. Alright, cool, already on that.
Yeah.
That's a natural 1, of course! You bitch!
You, as she goes and slashes Winry, you're trying to follow the movements, and almost as if, like a cloud of smoke, a long Damascus like dagger reaches and stabs you straight near the heart. And as she pulls back, you feel this burning and stinging. You are considered poisoned and diseased.
Ouch.
Yep, and so poisoned, basically you have disadvantage on ability attacks and attack rolls.
Jeez, man!
Yep. And the shape of the dagger is pretty interesting because it looks like a very popular sea creature, a blue Galactus dagger.
For those of you
Neato.
who don't know, it's that blue fairy-looking thing that is actually very poisonous, and you should not handle it.
Mm-hmm. And with that, let's see. She still has her.
You had to
Creature
nat
with a
one me
weapon?
today, guys. Really?
Yep.
No, I'm talking to my dice. Really?
Let's see, and I'm gonna have her use her bonus action, Winry.
Wait, isn't the offhand attack bonus a
No,
bonus action?
Paladin, 2 attacks.
Paladin, got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I say it's an offhand weapon because it's a dagger.
Gotcha.
And then, let's see. She's going to use Fury of the Tides. And she's going to push Winry into Holly. And you're both are going to be taking some bludgeoning damage.
There's no save for this?
It is part of the action. As Winry, you get tossed into Holly. You bump into each other and...
Ooh.
A bit of frustration between all of that. And with that, she's going to end her turn as she stares you all down like a hungry beast ready for war.
Well, we knew she was going to be mad.
Yep.
Yeah.
And with that, it's the end of her turn. Winry, you're up. And Mirad, you're on deck.
Alright, well... Winry does not like her. At all. Let's see here. I think she's going to, first thing she's going to do is she is going to grab at this woman's hand with a shocking grasp.
Okay.
She is wearing armor, right?
How's a nat 20 sound, buddy?
That will hit.
Let's go.
And she can't hit reactions after this either if she's wearing armor.
Yeah.
Metal armor. Also, you have advantage against someone you're attacking with that, I think.
Let's see.
With
So yeah, but you already nat 20'd
electricity.
it, so I think you're good.
I don't know if it's one of those on-hit spells that does crit damage. I don't believe so.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
It's a touch.
Okay, so it's not an attack. Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, so shocking grasp is a touch action attack.
Yeah.
So nat 20 hit. Do I count it as, because this is D&D Beyond, do I count it as 4d8 or its usual just 2d8?
It should be highlighted if it's counted.
Roll your 2d8 and then it's double.
Okay. Let me just do this over here. Custom roll. That would be a 15 times 2, 30.
And now you can also get away from her without getting hit, because she can't take her reaction to hit you now.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not even done. Where is... There
Still
it is.
Wenry's turn.
I know. As you hit her, she's going to use her ability, Squall's Rebuke.
What?
Right about
It's a paladin thing.
No, this is a
What?
her thing.
It's a her thing. Gotcha.
As you strike her and as the electricity rises out, you see as she stomps the ground down and suddenly there's this burst of a heavy fog cloud. The entire area within that 20-foot radius is considered heavily obscured. You are all...
Question. Does this count as a spell or no?
It is not a spell.
Gotcha.
It is a her thing.
Okay. So this is fog.
Alrighty. And that is that with her. Winry, is there anything else you would like to do?
Alright, she can't react to me, so Winry
Get
is
out.
going to ski-doodle. Probably gonna get on the other side of Mobius. And
Outside
maybe
of
a
the ring
couple...
of fog.
Yeah, outside of the ring of fog.
Alright. Because
And a step towards the water, if you please.
that's as far as you can move.
Oh, that's as far as I can go? Okay.
Yeah, because you're blinded. Your movement is halved.
Alright, well, now she is out of there. Let's see, what else can I do? because that was just a cantrip that I used. Would it be possible for me to use another spell? I'm sorry.
Only if it's healing.
I don't have a healing spell. And I don't have anything that I can really use. Okay, that's it.
Alrighty. She is going to use her legendary action.
I just realized how disadvantaged we are considering we haven't even slept since the last fight.
Yeah.
Yep.
We
She's
are
going to use
very-
Fog of War. I need
It was-
Murad, Cotton, and Holly, as well as Mobius, to all make wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom.
Good luck, everybody.
Wisdom.
Lord knows I had trouble.
Holly fails.
I'm gonna
Murad.
use
Why aren't you?
Fortune's favor?
Dunamancy. Yeah. So I
Alright.
get to re-roll that, right?
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
Much better.
You save,
18.
and
What is
Cotton
an
saves.
octopus's wisdom? It's flat. Alright, let's see. Come on, baby. Show me what you got, Mobius.
Come on, Mobius. You can do it.
Morbius?
That's a 19.
Hell yeah.
Surprisingly, they pass.
My man.
Holly, as you feel that there is this creeping feeling as you hear the voice of Avarim behind you. Uh-oh.
Whoa. Whoa. Camera malfunction.
Yeah. As the voice is behind you, to the side of you, and you can swear you see her, and you go and take a wide swing, and you end up striking Cotton instead. So go ahead and make me a damage.
Sorry. This is the payback for the nat 20 intimidation.
Yeah.
Do I hit her unarmed strike, or
No,
do I
with
hit
your
her
axe.
with one of my weapons?
You have to
Okay.
roll
One
to
of
hit
your
me
weapons.
anyway.
Yeah.
It's a 12 to hit.
Does not hit me.
All right. And that will be the end of Fog of War.
It hits like her padded armor skin. It's like, yo!
All right, and it is now Murad's turn, and Cotton, you're on deck.
Okie dokie. We are still. What is the conditions of this obscure?
So, you automatically fail sight. You can't see. So, your attack rolls at disadvantage. You move at half speed. And anything that attacks you, specifically her, has advantage on the attack.
Okay. Dark vision doesn't affect this, and then, let me see.
Yeah, because darkness is darkness, but this is
Yeah.
an actual, cloud in your head.
What about someone who has blind sight?
Technically, should not affect Cotton.
She doesn't know that.
Because it is the blinded effect, you do have blind sight. You're okay.
Get fucked.
Yeah. Okay, so, with that said, my question really is okay, with my... I don't get advantage on attacking her because an ally is near me.
You do not get advantage, no.
Okay.
You don't have advantage, but as long as an ally is within 5 feet of your target, then you would get sneak
Okay,
attack.
that was my
Provided that you
big,
don't
my big
have-
thing there. Okay, cool.
Provided that you don't have disadvantage, which would negate everything.
Yeah. I don't have
I'm the
disadvantage.
one with the disadvantage right now because of the stab.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna try my best to try to hit her then.
All right. It is done with
So-
disadvantage.
That's a 22.
That's
22?
the first shot.
Yeah, it hits.
No, that you
Roll
can
it
right
once.
click. You can right click on the thing and set it to disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that. Alright, cool.
Yeah. Okay. So
She rolled
that
a
was,
14 and a 16, and plus all their bonuses.
Let's
So
go.
22.
How
And
dare you
so-
stab the wife?
Hell
And
yeah! See if you can
then-
drop concentration on this bitch.
let's see with my.
Oh, this is not a
offhand-
concentration thing.
It's
This
not a
fog
concentration
cloud is
thing.
here to
Oh, for God's
stay.
sake.
Yeah.
And
You're
then
fighting an
as my-
admiral, guys.
So it
And we
says
pissed her off. What good?
She also has a giant coming for her ass at this point, so like,
Yep. And then bonus. My bonus one is going to be for my dagger. I'm going to just go ahead and roll that with my disadvantage. That is a 19 to hit.
She is going to
Damn.
use her reaction.
She
already
already
used
used a reaction, didn't she?
Yep.
Haha.
No, she
So-
doesn't
she
use
can't
it.
use a reaction. She got
She
shot. in the
can't
grass.
use a reaction. Yeah, that's what I mean. Her abilities will go off, but not as a reaction. This, no.
Okay, cool,
You're
cool,
fine.
cool. All right.
Yep.
So that is a D8 from the dream, and then a D3. Let's see. So 8, 3, and then I'm of course using my green flame blade ability to stack on additional damage, and then that is a 2 fire damage and 8 fire damage. So,
So 11 regular
so
damage
8
and then
slashing,
10.
3 piercing, and
21.
then 10 fire damage. And then wait, no, because it's obscure, I don't think I can do this. Because this is a warlock ability. Let's see.
What are the words that? What is like? 'Cause rules is written.
Yeah, I'm going to double check on the rules as written on this. So a target of
Is it for
creatures
your
you
wiggly
can see.
voice?
So
Target
no,
you can see.
it's a different thing because my wiggly thing takes a bonus action. But I was going to use Whales of the Grave to poke at that Arcanite, but I have to see him. So instead,
Yeah.
I'm going to
Oh, for Phantom.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
So-
you also
so
have
it's-
the sneak attack popping up?
no. Oh, right, sneak attack. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
You have disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah,
so no,
unfortunately, you don't get
Oh.
it.
attack, unfortunately.
Damn. Okay.
Oh
fair
well.
enough.
I know.
I'm gonna actually but to use my wait, no, I can't use Whales anyway. So I'm gonna move away from her and move
She
towards
can't
the
hit you.
Arcanite.
Because you're mobile, you have a lot more speed than we do.
Yeah.
Mo.
Fortunately, as far as you can get with
Okay.
40 feet of movement is about that far.
You can see the edge.
Yeah.
You can see the forest through the faint fog in front of your face.
Just to be more tactical, I'm probably can I go a diagonal action way instead to try to get out of the mist? Because I realize this mist is very, very bad for me.
2,
Because you got 40 feet,
5,
right?
6,
Yeah,
7,
I have
8.
40.
Yeah.
There we go. Sweet.
All right.
And that would be my turn.
Okay, good to know. All right, and it is now Cotton's turn.
Yeah. So this lady's thinking, I'm
Kill.
not going to see, but what she's going to see is Cotton's eyes just kind of both go purple as she rages and stares directly at her face. And she's going to hit her twice.
This is what we call a difficulty tweak.
Yeah. 6. But it's at disadvantage, right?
It is
Because
with
of the
disadvantage.
But hey, at least I can try it twice. But she's going to make sure she can't do too much anyway, so...
Why would it be with disadvantage?
That's a 1.
Poisoned.
So that's a 1, so it doesn't matter. The first roll is a 1, so it automatically fails. And then... a 19... Mother! I hit nothing.
All right. As you just swipe away at the fog and the clouds.
But yeah, I think she's realizing that your little clouds don't do shit to me, bitch.
I don't know. With those misses, she may think you can't see.
No. I'm making eye contact with her. I'm making a statement.
Yeah, you can see she's just too swift and is very skilled in fighting in sand and
That's
knows
fine.
her way to balance through the attacks.
But now I'm raging, so half, any of her melee attacks are going to be halved.
Alright. With that, is that the end of Cotton's turn?
Unfortunately.
Alright.
I don't have anything else. The bonus action was the rage, so...
Of course he decides he wants to get in on this fight.
Oh, yeah.
But now all the disadvantages that were on Mirad are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Matters not to an Arc Knight. Alright. And Arc Knight's gonna make his 2 attacks onto you, Mirad. Alright. So, 21 to hit for his first attack.
Yes.
And 17 to hit on his second attack.
Yes.
Alright. And also dexterity saving throw.
I don't think mobile gives me advantages on that. So, but that's a 16.
Okay, 16, you just barely make it. As the first strike comes down, as you cross blades, you feel the immense strength of an Arc Knight fully loading down onto you. You almost buckle under the sand, but you have skill. And you manage to just plant your feet properly before he goes and tries to push again as the long blade cuts into your clavicle before it is pulled down and away. And you
How
are
much
taking,
damage did I take?
you are taking 17 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Ouchie.
And then that is going to be the end of the Arc Knight's turn. It is now Holly's turn, and then top of the round afterwards.
Okay. So Holly can't see at the moment. Is the Fog of War still in effect where she's confused or no?
Fog of War is an effect that happens as a legendary action once.
Okay.
So,
Just making sure.
Yeah, you're not still attacking me.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if she was like confused or not. Alright, so she's gonna try, I think she's close enough that she can try and reach out for an inflict wounds.
Yeah, you were technically
is-
next to me.
it is a melee spell attack, so you still are doing it with disadvantage because you are considered blinded in this fog.
If only there was a strong breeze. Right?
Alas, I do not have wind wall.
Okay.
I'm assuming I can't help, even with my blind sight.
Ooh.
Unfortunately.
Oh.
An 8.
8,
I tried.
Fortunately, no, as you try and reach out, you could feel that the blades kind of cross into your arms and then push them up.
Okay. No, that's fair.
You can still try to skedaddle. She doesn't have a reaction for that.
I think I'm gonna try and move backwards out of the fog if I can.
The shortest way out of the fog, if you can possibly find it.
5, 6. Alright, there you go.
Holly. Hi, Holly. Did you enjoy the fog?
No.
Me neither.
Alrighty.
It's just me, Mobius, and the Karen.
Alright, it is now top of the round. Roloy, it is your turn. Avarine's after you.
Yeah. I'm just looking.
Like a little guy.
Is he?
I'm a little
Is
guy.
Mobius still holding his attack? You can move him.
Well, he lost the action because the thing never triggered.
Gotcha.
She used her well-honed Admiral instincts to just narrowly avoid the breath weapon, but yes. I thought I had something here. I don't. That is unfortunate. So I will just go ahead. I will cast Withered Blue into the area where I last saw the Admiral and the rest of my comrades.
Alright.
Before two of them
She
popped
needs to
out of
make
the
a
fog.
Constitution saving throw as well. That's just cotton that's left in there?
Yep.
Yeah, you can use your hit dice.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
17.
17
Succeeds. So she'll be taking half of this.
Let me see. It is a D12. All right. Well, I'm back to full health
she's
again.
taking half of 7.
7 is 4. Player's advantage.
Because Mirad made us a snack, and you just did that, I'm back to full health anyway.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm very grateful for that snack. It only brought me down to 27 instead of the full thing.
Yee. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I could have made you all more snacks during one of those short rests as well. Like, so you all probably have another one in your pocket somewhere. Dad's just giving out snacks.
Then I'm going to have, I'm just gonna have Mobius scooch in a little bit further, just one tile. He doesn't have much movement, but it'll get him close enough.
Just this little octopus wiggling across the sand.
Is he wiggling across the sand, or is he floating?
And she needs to make a dexterity saving throw. As a huge gout of acid flies towards her.
Acid, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be 12.
She fails.
Alrighty.
Armor only gets you so far.
She is taking 9 points of acid damage.
Listen to that armor sizzle.
Okay, good to know. And is that it?
That's about it for me.
Okay. Let's see. Knowing where everyone is important. Bonus action?
If she tries to leave my space, I think I can hit her. Yep.
She
So
is
if that's the
gonna-
case, if
She is using Misty Step.
Motherfucker.
And she's gonna get up into you, Roloi. Like, you're going to be the most amount of trouble, and is going to make all her attacks onto you, and she's gonna dump a Divine Smite into it.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So that's going to be 27 to hit,
That'll hit.
and then an 18 to hit.
I will use shield on that one.
Okay. So 2d8 plus that. And I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. What is my con? Not terrible, not great, but not great. Here I go. Constitution saving throw. It is a 21.
21, alright. You are safe from Scimitar of the Squall. You are taking 8 points of radiant damage.
Ow.
You are taking 9 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
And then 3 points of cold damage.
Owie.
So what's that in total?
Let's see. 6, that's 14 plus 3, that's 17 points in total.
Okay.
Alright.
So we need, how much do I need to roll to maintain concentration on this again? Half of 17, which would be... It's less than 10, so I think I just need a 10.
Yeah.
Well, I maintain concentration on Dragon's Breath.
Alright, good to know. Alright, and that is going to be the end of her turn. It is now Winry's turn.
Alright, well, Wenry does not like being near her. So
can
she's
see her
going
now.
she's going to skedaddle north, or up the beach towards the forest, I guess.
All right.
All right, and she is going to use a firebolt. Oh gosh, who's the bigger threat here, the Arc Knight or her? I can
Her.
reach both. Yeah, her. Okay, firebolt. That is a 17 to hit.
70 to hit. She is going to use her reaction and boost her AC up for this attack. And as she just sees you out of the corner, she just steps back and watches the firebolt passes between her and Roloy.
But she used a reaction.
That's
Yay.
true. Got to use
Alright.
all those resources.
She used a reaction, and I used a cantrip. Screw her. All right. Metagame. Are we going to say that we do have those snacky things that Ray mentioned?
Does everyone have an extra single snack in their pocket?
I already used my prior one, but you said that we possibly
That was a
got another one,
few
or-
hours ago, I believe.
8 hours
And-
is the total on it.
I know, but like, that's
Yeah.
that's to consume it.
I already ate mine a while back.
Yeah, it's
My,
back
my
at
first one.
the Earth.
All right.
But I'm wondering if we got a second one.
Yeah, this is a GM ruling.
I think you only got the one because you can only make one per 8 hours.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
I thought it was you
Once
have to
per short
consume it
rest?
within 8 hours. It's every
Oh,
short
you
rest.
have to. Okay, then I would say if you made one within the short rest, then I will allow for it.
Okay.
Because short rest is short rest,
hmm
and you guys did take a short rest earlier.
Okay, so we
cool.
still have one. All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Well, she is going to cram that in her mouth and munch.
just fireball.
while flipping her
It
off
might
as
be
well.
our final meal, so might as well, right?
Yeah. I think you roll a d8 to see how many temporary hit points you get, plus your proficiency.
Oh, I forgot that part. So
1d8. Oh, that's a solid one.
And then so plus 3.
Yeah, so 4. Yeah, it's not much, but it's better than 0. I'll take it.
There's snacks, but they help.
Hell, it's literally. Sometimes it's down to the last hit point. Sometimes
Yeah.
it just is. You never know.
She doesn't mind.
All right.
Extra is extra. She'll take it. And
Okay.
that will be it for her turn. Of course, with that
Okay.
that middle finger being a taunt, just like near.
Okay. And with that, she's going to take her legendary action and make another attack onto you, Roloy.
No!
Okay.
Well, on one hand, we're making her waste her actions. On the other hand, no, rely.
No!
On the other hand, they're on me!
16.
Remember me, wizard? That misses, actually.
Yep. It's all right.
Because I still got my shield up.
You do.
that
So
is
16
true.
fails. All right, and that's the end of that legendary action. Murad, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna take a swing at this guy with my, with the Daydream. That is a, if I can see it, a 22 to hit.
22. That will hit, actually.
Okay.
Truly,
and
honestly, that hits.
then that is 10 points of slashing damage, plus, let's see, where's the fire damage?
The green
Again.
flame.
Yeah, the green flame blade. There is 1d8. That is only 1 point of fire damage. And then with my mobility feat, I am going to move 40 feet towards Winry.
I believe he has a reaction.
No,
Oh, he doesn't.
not towards me.
Oh,
Mobile.
I forgot!
Mobile, yeah.
I'm a
keep
slippery
forgetting.
bitch!
The slippery bitch.
Murad just
forgetting
finger
that.
guns at him and goes, "Peace."
So I'm just gonna poke ya, and I'm gonna run this way,
Yeah.
and then I am going to use bonus action Hex on her.
Oh, okay.
now she's already used her
Hex
reaction,
you.
so
So, let's see. You place a curse on a creature that you can see within range until the spell ends. You deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. I need to hit her, but I need... What guys do you think should she have disadvantage on?
Her attacks.
No, ability.
Abilities.
Which
What do
ability
you mean?
check?
Like wisdom, strength, charisma.
Con. What would be best for your guys' spells to hit?
Well,
Well, I mean, that it only helps with checks. She doesn't, like, she would have disadvantage on,
No,
like,
it's ability
insight or perception.
checks and stuff, right? That includes...
It's just ability checks as far as I
Okay.
know.
I thought it also did saves. Okay, I guess not.
No, God, Hex would be fucking busted if that were the
Yeah.
case.
well,
But
there's
which
one.
one?
There's one I could use for con, but I have to get within 30 feet. The others I
Yeah,
got are
disadvantage
dex,
on
so-
ability checks with the chosen ability.
Yeah.
So, say if you chose wisdom, then she would have disadvantage on perception checks.
Gotcha.
which might be handy. Who knows?
Yeah, I'll do wisdom.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. All right. Good to know. That's the end of Murad's turn.
I believe so. Yes, that's all I can do.
All right, she's going to use her last legendary action of the round and make another attack on Rolloy.
What?
Are you serious?
Yep, she gets 2.
Listen,
gonna
we're digging out those legendary actions.
We need our.
You know what else is getting dug out? My heart from my chest cavity with a very sharp sword.
Oh, you have a shield, and Holly's right there.
I am a wizard.
Kendra.
23,
Wizards
by
are-
the way.
Damn.
That hits.
I know,
All
I'm
right.
joking. I'm joking.
Honestly, it's kind of better for you with my healing if you go down.
What?
'Cause I can.
You're taking 8 points. You're taking 8 points of piercing damage from the knife, and I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god!
All right, hang on. Let me.
Holly's just like, it's okay if you die.
It's like, I'm here for
Say,
you. It's
Just
okay
wave
if you
hi
die.
to the Raven Queen for me.
Oh, probably not. That's 12.
Nope. You are considered poisoned for the next minute, and you are also diseased.
Oh, you
Oh,
have my
great.
effect, yeah.
All right.
This is all very. Hang on. Let me see if I maintain concentration. I do.
Oh, yeah.
Natural 20.
Yep. As
Get him, Mobius!
she stabs you with the knife in the side of the neck as she pulls it out, there is this unbelievable blaring pain creeping across your neck and down the side of your body. All right.
Something
and
tells me that would
is-
be a very nice weapon to loot off her corpse.
That will be the end of that action. It is now Cotton's turn.
Oh, wait. I just realized I'm poisoned, so I have disadvantage on that Constitution saving throw.
That's true.
I think I do succeed. It's a 9 plus 2,
Just-
which will barely.
barely,
Dragon's
barely.
breath,
Just,
yeah.
just a quick little intermission. Am I 40 feet? Did I move 40 feet?
You moved your full 40 feet.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Make sure.
Okay, I'm gonna have to dash, but, like, I just want to barrel into her. Like, once I clear the fog, I just want to slam into her.
I'm surprised
Okay.
you don't have a pounce ability.
I do not. Even with Path of the Beast, it doesn't have that. It has 3 different things.
No, I thought that was the optional added rule that we have. When you rage, you can move up to half your movement when you start your rage. It's called Instinctive Pounce.
I don't have that on my sheet, so I didn't know that.
It's
We
a
will
Tasha's thing.
We will talk about that later.
I honestly don't have it on my sheet, so I didn't know. This
Okay.
is me telling you. I'm looking at my sheet. That is not here.
Yeah, that's an optional from Tasha's.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So yeah, you have to have it check marked in the character building thing.
Yeah, I
To-
just want
to
to
see
barrel into her like a truck.
So
I really like the optional rules they have. I wish they would put
All
out
right,
more.
so
very
you-
nice.
You use your full dash to try and run up and barrel into her. As you try and shoulder check her, you literally just see as she just steps aside, and you have to stop yourself from running into Rolloy.
Yeah, but now she's within my threat area.
Oh, cousin.
Oh, really?
I'm hurt.
No, no.
All right.
She just sees that, looks up at her like, you bitch.
All right, and that's going to be the end of Cotton's turn.
Yeah.
All right, it is Arknight's turn. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Yes, come closer to me so that I might. Oh no! Wait, you're.
I thought I had enough movement to get away from this fucker. God damn it.
Sorry.
No, you
That's
Okay.
that's
whew.
30 feet.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was about to say, how is he matching 40?
Well, because also you were on the other side of him when you started and ran across. So that's why there's about a 5-foot gap between you two instead of 10 feet.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right. And he really doesn't have much anything else. He's mostly for combat. All right. And he'll just dash.
Mara just waves
Poor
at
guy.
you. Just like, hi.
But it uses his full action, so...
Yeah.
How are you?
And I'm pretty sure Wenry still has shocking grasp. No.
I mean, we both do.
Yeah.
But what if you didn't?
All right. And with that, that's going to be the end of that turn. It is now Holly's turn.
All right, so I'm gonna head over to Rolloy and give him some backup because he's by himself.
No, he's not. Cotton's right there.
Oh, that's right, you did pounce over. Still, I will come over to you guys anyway.
Right about there?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw some heals down. I'm gonna go for a Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Rolloy.
I was gonna say, I'm
Appreciate
full
you
health still,
so much.
I'm good.
Yeah, but Rolloy need it.
I said, that's why I said I'm
You don't-
good, give to Roloy.
Give.
You
Total
don't
of
talk much,
16.
but I like you anyway. Thank you.
And then I'm gonna go for a slash
Okay.
at Du Bois in the middle. Guess 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
And max damage. 6 damage.
And as due, she's going to use her Squall's Rebuke.
God.
Yummy.
Is that a reaction?
It is not a reaction, it's a her thing. It is an ability of hers.
She's icky.
Yep. And as such, after you damage her, she slams her foot into the ground again and releases another plume of fog around her.
Now you say these are her things. Are they limited her things?
They are limited her things.
Okay, thank you. That helps.
Alright. And that's going to be the end of your turn, Holly?
Yes.
Alright. Rolly, you're up.
I don't have Tasha's anything on my sheet.
Yeah, I think you have to have it enabled. You have to enable optional features.
I swear to God we
I
did
do
it.
have it.
We'll
Optional
do it.
class features is on.
We'll take care of it afterwards. But it's not
Yeah.
something that you can use now.
I'm going to. I'm going to look over at this Admiral.
You made the right choice in choosing the most dangerous person here. But you made one mistake. You are not how I die.
And I am going to spend 2 sorcery points, and I'm going to cast mirror image on myself.
Now, I know he's around here somewhere. Hold on. Actions.
What's around there somewhere? The spare Roloi you have on hand?
Yes! Because I 3D printed 3.
Oh shit! So it actually is mirror image.
I pulled myself from other timelines. Hello, 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 hello.
Doctor, doctor.
Doctor.
Hello.
Doctor.
Wow, you could do a proper barbershop quartet. Look at that.
Here we are.
Just the three of them at the same time. This is not how I die, but in stereo.
And you get 2 mirror images, right?
I believe I get 3. Mirror image.
You should
3 illusory duplicates of yourself appear in your space.
you should have printed 4.
Every time. I'll borrow an extra win ray.
Alright,
Yippee.
that's fair.
And
That's fair. I am a spellcaster.
Because I used my sorcery points to quicken that, I am going to use my action to dodge.
Or disengage.
I mean, if I'm in here and she's focusing on me, she's not hitting the rest of you, and she's gonna have a very hard time hitting me.
All right, fair enough.
So, yep, I'm staying right here. And then I'm going to have Mobius dash. He's gonna try to get out of the fog and try to go see what the Arcanite is doing.
1, 2.
So he's moving 10 feet.
He's just, as he's going by, it's just a distance, like, passerby of the SpongeBob theme going on.
Yeah. It just barely gets out of the fog cloud.
I have maintained concentration on Dragon's Breath. I'm going to use it, goddammit. And that will be my turn.
Okay. It's the end of your turn. It is now Avarine's turn. Excuse me, I didn't double check the spell real quick.
It's not easy to remember all the things that go on.
Yep.
Dude, you should have seen the fight for Vale last night. There were so many things going on. I had like a half an hour to myself before it got back to me.
There was this, and then there was that, and then there was this, and then there was that, and these things.
And then I summoned Fuchsia.
My wife. Well, other wife. Not in this game wife.
Willow's
Okay.
wife.
Willow's wife. From Vale.
I'm gonna need Roloi, Holly, and Cotton to all make strength saving throws.
Is this a spell?
It is a spell.
That's not good.
Strength.
Strength.
Oh, 5.
That's hilarious.
Barbarians
Counterspell.
get advantage.
Counter spell.
Oh, counter
you-
spell.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm using my last 3rd level slot.
I don't have advantage
Okay.
on that. I have advantage on dex saves, hon.
You're going to need to roll for it.
Oh, I have advantage on strength checks, not oh, and saving those. Okay, you fair. You fair.
So this spell she's casting is higher than 3rd level?
Yep.
19.
What the fuck? This is my... Let me see. I haven't counterspelled in a while here.
You have to roll for it.
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a success, the creature's...
I will let you know if it's
make an ability check using my spellcasting modifier. Okay, so plus 4. So judging as she's a paladin, I probably just have to get above a 14, I think? I don't know. We'll find out! Oh, it's coming!
Oh lord.
Oh, Lord, she come.
Oh lord, it's coming.
Oh lord, it's counterspelling.
That is a 22.
As... Oh no, wait, you can't see her.
No, it's...
You
is
can
it a
hear
sight?
it.
No.
You can hear it. You went at me with this
Hold
too.
on.
Uh,
The rule is written is that you have to see the creature, right?
Then
No,
you would have
counterspell.
counterspelled. Yeah, it's you wouldn't have been able to counterspell my fireball from within that spider web thing last time then, because I was inside of that thing with Citra. You said that they could hear it.
Oh, yeah. One reaction when you see a creature within 60 feet of you cast a spell.
Unfortunate.
It's a damn shame that she is right in front of me.
I think
I'm
they
not
should be able
sure
to
how I
Maybe
wanna
if you
roll.
lean forward.
I'm just saying, you counterspelled me inside of a giant web egg.
In the technicality of that, I want to say there's a reason for that, and I would talk about it later. But in this scenario where I would know that you guys are blinded, and, well, not you, but, like, Roloy and Hale are blinded in this fog cloud, I'm going to say it wouldn't work.
That's fair enough.
We will talk about that later, Blue, I swear.
Okay, because I was like, hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So it's a strength save, you said?
Yes. I am sorry.
I do still have advantage on this,
That is unfortunate.
because
Yeah.
I am a satyr.
I am really sorry. But
I'm
new game,
squinting, but
new
I'm okay.
game and updated rules.
I'm squinting, but it's funny.
Yeah.
I'm like, hold on, I hold that
I
grudge still.
always find things within 5 feet of you not being able to see them without something
that's a
silly.
17.
But whatever.
Is it 17? Okay.
17.
So,
I have 0 strength.
Good roll.
Well,
good
I would
roll.
be surprised if you did. You're a wizard.
Yeah, seriously.
I don't have
He
negative
is
strength,
a
but I do have
wizard.
0 strength.
It's okay. Wenry's the one with negative strength.
alright,
good.
so y'all are taking 12 points of bludgeoning damage. To those who succeeded, Cotton and Roloy, you take half.
I'm also taking another half because I'm raging.
You said 17?
Magical. This is magical bludgeoning, if I remember that correctly. It has to be physical, actual, like non-magical attacks.
I thought it was just bludgeoning.
Yeah, read the rules on rage, because I actually don't
You
know.
gain
if
advantage on
it's-
strength checks and saving throws.
Yeah.
+2 melee damage with strength weapons. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage.
It doesn't say.
So it doesn't
say.
dictate.
Oh, it
magical.
doesn't specify non-magical?
No, it
Oh,
doesn't.
shit.
Wow,
It
that
does not
is
specify
broken.
non-magical.
Yeah, I was wondering, because I thought it did as well.
It
but
does
if
not.
if it doesn't specify it's
All
non-magical.
right. Well then,
yeah,
you
resist
take
that.
yeah, you take resistance to that. I
Sweet, so it's
God,
3.
rage is good.
yeah. All right.
I took
so
a whole twee.
Barbarians
So-
are extremely weak to ailment and
Oh, let me see
psychic
if I maintain
spells.
concentration.
That's their weakness.
Ah, phooey.
Oh dear, our healer's down.
I lost
All right,
concentration.
as
That
you
was
get pushed,
17 damage, right?
yes.
Okay,
As
making sure.
as you do, you also get pushed away 10 feet from her as this torrent of water bursts from the ground and it hits Roloy, Cotton, and you as you feel a sudden rush. Roloy, you manage to just stamp your feet into the sand as quickly as possible as you're just getting pulled by the waves.
Does it matter if he's mirror imaged though?
No,
It
it's
doesn't
an
matter.
ability.
It's not.
check.
It's not an attack.
Okay.
It's,
Yeah.
yeah, it's an area of effect.
Oh,
so
okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. I was like, wait, there's just multiple of you.
Yeah, it's if she tried to hit him is when that comes into effect.
What?
Yeah. All right. That.
Christ.
We're getting some banjo action in the top right corner too.
Oh,
Banjo.
Hi, buddy.
buddy.
hi, buddy.
Looking over his shoulder like, oh man, they're in combat.
And
It's so
with
cute having
that,
her sit there.
see. Do not think she's able to do anything else at the moment. And we'll end her turn for now. Winry, you're up. Murad, you're on deck.
All right. Captain, which one is the higher threat to us at the moment?
Go after this guy. I
This
need
guy?
him out of the way.
Roger that.
Zappy zap zap.
Yep. That is. It's
With
gonna be,
advantage.
Yep, it's gonna be another shocking grasp, and with advantage, you said?
Yes, because he's wearing a medal.
Alrighty. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, that first one landed on a 6. Second one, not one, huh?
Woof.
Alright, well, that first one with my modifier is a 14.
No. As you try and reach out to the Arc Knight, you could see them just step away, even so slightly, as you just...
I just want to hold your hand!
Alright, well, that was a spell there. Let me just try slashing at him with the Cling Hex and see what happens.
Alright.
I'm surprised the Klingx isn't yelling at you to go after Admiral.
It's a 12. That's a 12. It doesn't hit.
Yep, nope. As you try and swing it, they are not the one you're supposed to kill.
Wenry will look at her sword. She's like, "Shut up! Work for me here." Well,
Working on it.
Shut up!
She can't do
This
much,
is not
but she
how I
can.
die.
She can give her captain a bonus, so she is going to go around and hang around on this guy's backside. Get flanking.
Alrighty.
So you know?
Good flank. Good flank.
Good.
Get flanked. Alright, and that's the end of your turn?
I guess so.
Alright. Then it is going to be a legendary action.
Oh boy.
And she is going to go after Cotton.
You know you want to. Ah, jeez.
Alright, hold on. Let me make sure I'm reading this shit.
Remember, she does have that hex on her.
I know.
But it's a check. It doesn't do anything else.
I'm
Okay.
still gonna hit her with the reprisal, so...
Alright, 19?
It does hit. And she's getting reprisaled as well, so... It's the strength save again. I know it's really not gonna do much, but I will at least give her more damage, so...
Taking 10 points of slashing, half, so 5, and 4 points of cold.
5... And then you said 4?
Yeah, 4 points of cold. So 9 in
and-
total.
Did she beat the save? I'm assuming she did.
Strength save? She did.
She's at 2 points of force damage. Make that down to 1. God damn it. Ugh.
Poor Blue.
Alright.
Somebody
This
somebody
fight
get
is
this
pretty much
curse off
gonna
her.
it's gonna wreck me, but I'm here to try and take all of her hits. That is my job.
And she is going to
Oh, it's
use...
your job.
And
Listen.
whilst that, she's also going to use the Blade of the Skull, or Scimitar of the Skull, to use its secondary ability. Move her about 20 feet back. As she hits you, you can see almost as if she melds with the cloud and forms somewhere else within this ring.
I can still see her.
You can.
I'm watching her like, I can see you, bitch!
You would have made a wonderful spellcaster for this fight. Alrighty, and with that, that's going to be the end of the legendary action. Murad, you're up. Cotton, you're on deck.
Yeah.
I am going to attack this guy, and because I don't have disadvantage, if I hit, he'll be getting the full...
Sneak attack damage.
What the As soon as I try to do something goddamn cool, it rolls a goddamn 5.
Don't announce
do
it
have-
anymore.
You do have flanking.
I do have flanking. It gives me a 15, but that's about it.
That's
Yeah.
an 18, I'm sure, on the AC on that guy.
Yeah.
As you
I'm
try and swing with the cutlass, you see that large greatsword just parries it.
I'm so goddamn pissed
Does
off.
the attack have to land to get sneak attack, or is it just...
It has,
It has
to land.
Yeah.
It has to land.
It has
That's the
to
only
hit.
way I can do damage.
Cool.
You still have your offhand.
Dagger, which doesn't do much damage, was 14 plus 2,
Damage is
which is
damage.
16.
Damage is damage.
It's not damage, I can't hit anything.
Yep.
So
You guys chose the one with the highest AC.
They didn't choose it, they can't see the other one!
I literally can't do damage to my sneak attack. I'm a rogue, my guy. I have to have advantage
I know.
to do damage.
Wait, don't you still have that thing from Reloy?
No, I used it
Yeah? Oh, you
To-
did, okay.
avoid her nonsense, her bullshit.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
So,
All right.
that's my turn. I'm just gonna
All right, Cotton, you're up.
give
Yeah,
up.
no, she's going straight after her. She's not gonna let her go. But I think there's advantage.
So,
That's why I chose the claws for this rage, because at least I get to try twice.
yeah.
That misses. That doesn't miss. 23.
That will
Oh
hit.
yeah.
Woo!
Hey, thank you. At least something. 5.
5.
Damage is damage.
I have been doing damage to her this whole time, between the reprisal and my claws at least, so...
Yeah.
Yep. Alrighty. It's good to know. Da-da-da-da-da. And those are done with disadvantage, right? Because poison.
That was only one hit out of both hits, yes.
Okay.
They were all disadvantage.
Good to know. Alright, and that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Legendary action. She's gonna hit you back.
Okay.
26.
No, too high.
No, too high?
Roy said it. It's a rule.
Alright, you're taking
It's too high.
12
This
points.
ain't Pathfinder, baby.
12
Sorry?
points of slashing damage and
Halved.
and then 4 points of cold damage.
Yeah, your tank's
Man.
about to go down, guys.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, the problem is we can't fucking land a hit.
Yeah.
Why do you think she's known as the Queen of the Squall?
14.
14? You succeed.
She's gonna be queen of these
I
balls
succeeded?
soon.
Yeah, you succeed.
I'm
The
like,
DC
come on,
on the sword is less than the one on the knife.
Okay, because I was like, listen, I already took the other knife. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, no, so you're fine, but even if you failed, it would cause a blind effect, which wouldn't matter for you.
So she's like, I guess when she does that and it whiffs anyway, she's like, are you having fun trying to blind me?
Yeah. Alrighty. And that's going to be the end of the legendary action. It is now the Arcanite's turn. I'm going to do one for each of you. One on Mirad. 16.
Hits.
And then one for Winry. 22.
Ah, god damn it.
Somehow I feel
Wait.
like this is...
And I
this
need
is
you
go-
both to make dexterity saving throws.
Wait, he can
boy.
do that with each hit? I thought it was only one person.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, no, it would be only for the one. Winry.
Murad was the one you hit first.
Winry, okay. I'm going for Winry for the trip. Got it.
Oh,
feel it's a little
okay.
meta.
So wait, what's happening?
You're getting. You have to do a save.
A
Dex
dex
save.
Oh, well, my dex save was a 9, so yeah. It
All
almost landed on the 18, but no, the dice don't
Everybody-
work like that.
Look at your dice, give him a long good stare, and be like, can you please do something?
I'm looking at my pretty dice that actually roll
Give them a
decently.
talk.
Okay.
Maybe they need a pep talk.
No.
right,
I'm looking at
roll
my
A.
dice. I can't use those dice though.
Rolloy. 15 points of slashing damage. Winry. 13.
On me.
Reloy?
No, sorry, Mirad. Oh my god.
That's one hell of a bit of reach on that
Everyone be
sword.
forgetting my name today. I swear to God, I am just done.
Ooh.
I'm done.
Oh my god.
Get me out of here.
So
No one.
genuinely sorry.
Oh
Oh my
Alright,
god.
I'm tagging it right now. That needs to be
It's
a
me,
moment.
your
Swag.
buddy, Rolloy. You know me.
Yeah,
I'm
the captain,
Cookie Gold
Rolloy.
Man.
Yeah, the captain of the ship.
Just
It's the timelines, man.
he hits
Captain of the
Mirad.
SS, where am I?
He goes to hit Mirad, and like a little like window appears next to Reloy anyway, and slaps him.
That's how I got hit.
Reality itself congeals to make my life worse.
Alright, so Mirad, you're taking 15 points. Winry,
Okay.
you're taking 13 points of slashing.
Yeah, I am
Ouchie.
bloodied.
Fuck,
For
that
sure.
was
And
funny.
Winry,
ISTG.
Winry, as he comes down on Murad, he spins in the sand and then comes up along your leg, and then you trying to like reduce as much of the plausible damage of it reaching your face, you fall back onto the ground onto your ass. So you are considered prone. All right.
He's
At
not
least I
attacking you yet.
At least I still have my face.
All right.
Not the
Holly,
face.
you're up.
Well, she has to get up.
Wait, who has to get it? What?
You,
Oh,
it's your
Holly,
turn.
you're
You're on
up.
the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, I'm not dead.
No. Get
No,
up.
I'm just physically laying down, yes. And
You're
I will
taking
do
a
that.
nap.
I will get up.
I will say this. Your tank is sitting at 29 out of 51 right now.
You're fine.
Okay. Right, if you die first, it's better. Got it.
If you die first, I can do better for you.
I understand that.
I'm going to Cotton.
All right. You
If
will
I
not
can get there. If I can see
If-
her. I don't know.
I'm
if I can-
talking to this bitch this whole time.
10.
I'm making a ruckus.
Okay.
I will say you just barely get to her with whatever movement you have left, and that is it.
I mean, you're still within 5 feet of me, so that's reach.
Wait a minute. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
What?
Oh, what?
What?
Did you forget something?
You'll find out.
Oh, no.
Okay, so I'm going to touch Cotton.
I heard,
No. Hold on. Sorry, I'm making decisions. I'm going to Sacred Flame.
Does it say
This
that you
bitch.
can see?
do you have to see it?
Yes. Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, this makes things so fucking.
This is why she's
ridiculous.
killed so many pirates all throughout her life. Is shit like this.
Just get out of the mist, guys. Just make her keep using those till they're all gone.
I'm fine. I can see. She doesn't
you
think
can
I
see.
can see.
But the problem is everyone else can't.
Fine, I'm just gonna swing on her then.
You can't reach her.
Yeah,
She's
you're too far.
away.
My weapons are throwing weapons.
Oh, that's right. Never turn to you. Right.
That's
They're
right.
Hermes.
It's with disadvantage
He
though,
lives
but
in
you gotta
you.
do it. Do what you gotta do.
Well, that's a 5.
A 5 on the first one. I'm looking at that 22 with such disdain. And a 14 on the second.
Oh,
No, a 13 on the second.
that's rough.
13? Okay. Unfortunately, no, none of those hit.
Okay.
As
well,
you
I'll just
throw the
cry in the
axes.
corner.
Yeah. As they return to your hand, you're like, ah! Alrighty. And that will be the end. It is now top of the round. Roloy, you're up.
I'm reading something.
Is
Okay.
Is she within range of that dragon's breath from that corner?
I lost concentration.
Oh,
on
you
Dragon's
did.
Breath.
God damn it! I forgot you did. Right. It was
Yeah, I
disadvantage.
She
I
was
rolled a
giving him the
6.
smackdown. So
I did get a smackdown, but you know what? I think I have a spell I can concentrate on that'll be even better, because I forgot I had this.
Uh-oh.
And I had it because I can't add it to my spell book, because it is not a wizard spell.
But you have
Oh,
it.
but it's a scroll that you can use.
It is a scroll that I can use. And Roloi sort of flips through his spell book, and he's like, "Oh, what did... Oh, did I have this entire time and just not use it? Okay, I'm a bit of a dunce. Sorry, my bad, everybody." He says over the din in the fog.
there's a very distant groan of "You're good, dude. We're fine."
Cotton just looks over her shoulder like, what?
What you doing?
And I'm going to pull out the spell scroll. I'm going to unclip it. I'm going to then use it
I know what it
to
is.
cast Wind Wall.
Yeah! I was waiting! Alright, let me grab it.
I was looking for it in my spellbook. I'm like, didn't I add this to my spellbook? No, I didn't add it to my spellbook. And then I looked in my inventory, and it's like, Scroll of Windwall. And I'm like, oh.
There it is.
Alright, how are you
Never
positioning
added
it? Like this, or...
Cutting out all the fucking fog, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut through both of the things of fog. And it is 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
So the fog is going bye-bye. Oh no. The wind wall
Our
died.
table. It's broken.
It's broken.
As straight from you, as it's just like crack, and there is suddenly a burst of wind coming up, and it is kicking up both sand and sea air. As it does, you see all the fog get pulled into the walls and then launched into the air. As you see, her greatest tool is no longer with her.
More like Lady of These Balls! And she needs to make a strength saving throw.
Don't I also? Because I'm right there with her.
I can angle it any way I want to.
So you can get it
So
away
it's
from
probably
me.
doing a little wiggly
You
woo.
can shape the wall any way you wish, as long as it makes a continuous path along the ground.
Alright, get fucked, lady.
So it's making a
So
little
she needs to
wiggly
make a strength
woo
save.
around.
And I don't. The DC is of the person who made the scroll. I'm not sure what that is.
It
I don't
will.
think I was ever given a DC.
Your own DC.
No, it's not.
What?
Is it my own DC?
I don't
Because
think
I
so.
thought it was
I will-
whoever. It was
I will
whoever
base
made
it.
the scroll.
I will base it off of your own DC because you are the spellcaster casting the spell.
Okay. In that case, it is a 15. She needs to beat a 15 strength save.
Barely hits on the 15.
That's all right. She's going to be taking half of this. That's 5 bludgeoning damage.
5. Okay.
Just keep chipping away.
As you see her get launched up, and then as she lands back down on her legs hard. And
Hey,
you can
the
tell
hero
it's like
landing's
that.
not good for the knees.
Yeah, it's like that very ringy feeling running up your legs.
Oh, that... don't describe
hope-
it.
Yeah.
I hope
Just
she
like
twisted her ankle.
Yeah. All right, and is that it for Rolloy's turn?
That's it for Rolloy. Mobius is going to use his action to dash, and he's going to try and get over to Marad and Wenry.
I thought you were going to say rogue and sorcerer.
I'd be okay with
He's
that.
only got 10 feet of movement. He's going to make it half
remembering
that
Rolloy's
distance.
name. Come on.
Yeah. In 20 feet, he just rolls over and gets in between, gets next to
He's-
the Arcanite and the other two.
He's only got 5 feet of movement, actually, so...
Oh, well
So-
then.
With the dash, that's 10.
So he's right
there,
behind
then.
Mirad.
Yeah, he kind of sucks when he's above ground, but, yeah.
He's
That's
right
the
underwater.
That's
He
the
can still
cost
get-
of having him as an octopus.
He can still give help actions, I guess.
Power of Pine Salt.
Power pine saw, baby. All right.
That's going to be my turn.
I love
Okay.
those ads. Those are great.
It is now Averine's turn. She just realizing that her tactics has been completely thwarted. Okay. What does she have?
What you go do?
I'm not
Run
sure
at
what
you.
she has, but we're starting to will her down.
Good
What's her
luck.
one day
I'm
that-
behind 3 proxies.
Let's see.
I'm surprised you didn't go to the other side of the wind wall, just in case.
It's the way that Rolloy would have shaped it. Would you want her on the? Would you want her on the other side with you guys, or on the same
No, I'm
side
saying I'm
as you
surprised
guys?
Rolloy didn't move just like, alright, and steps away.
I'm trapping her in there with the 2 heavy hitters, and also I've got a bunch of defenses up, so...
That is true. Fair
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if she does come after me, she'd be,
enough. Leaving both of our areas of threat.
at most, sort of wasting her attacks, and at least hurting me a little bit.
Okay, then she's gonna make one attack onto Holly and one attack onto Cotton.
Alright, my sentinel's gonna pop off, but then she attacks Holly, but I'll let you get that done first.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Okay,
That
it's gonna be a 21 on Holly
Yeah, that hits.
and a 19 on Cotton.
Yeah, that hits. But I'm using the sentinel. That's not gonna work. Why aren't you working? Hello? Hello? Ah, shit, it disconnected. Give me a second.
Yep.
The battery said no.
Okay, so, oh, and also damage dice. Okay, so, why did I roll? Oh, hold on. I grabbed the wrong dice. I grabbed the wrong dice. I grabbed the Arknight's dice by mistake. Yeah, that would have been bad. 11 points of slashing on Cotton.
Have.
And then 5 points of cold. And then as well as...
You said how much of cold?
5 points of cold.
Okay. So it's
And
5
then-
and 5. Okay, got it.
Yeah. And then
Still not
for
reading.
Holly, 10 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Check to see if it's charged.
I just recharged it. I think my phone screwed up, so give me a second. I'm apologizing.
So we're on odds.
14 on that con save.
14 on that con save. You fail. You are considered poisoned for the next
Yay.
minute and also diseased.
Hold on, I'm resetting my
Awesome.
Go Dice app. Give me 1 second. There it goes. It's lighting up.
And
Alright,
then
let's try this again.
she rolled odds.
14.
I also need. Oh no! Wait, it
30,
wouldn't matter
20.
for Cotton.
30-20.
30-20. That will hit.
Sweet. Sorry, I was just my dice went. I'm gonna take my nap.
Yeah.
God, another 5 points, but it's still hitting.
Okay. Damage is damage.
Yeah. Let me make sure I'm reading the Sentinel right. Her speed is 0. She can't move.
Okay. Good to know. She cannot move. Alright, and let's see.
Oh, and that was it? You said nothing, it wouldn't affect me? Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying...
Actually, she's gonna use her bonus action for this one. And she hit you, Cotton. And she's gonna push you into the wind wall. And this is her Fury of the Tides ability.
Is this a save?
No, it's something that happens when she attacks.
So she just pushes me regardless.
Yep, if she hits you.
Flip.
Yep. See, once per turn, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can choose to push a target 10 feet away from you. If pushed into an obstacle or another creature, the target takes plus 5 bludgeoning damage. This lasts for 1 minute. It says she already used it earlier.
So, what am I doing?
I gotta know how Windwall is doing to you.
So,
I don't know the... yeah.
So the way Windwall works is that it doesn't continue doing damage. When it appears, it does 3d8 bludgeoning damage, or half as much on a successful save.
But that save's already been done and it's already appeared.
Small. What is this?
I just need to know what happens when it goes through the wall.
I'm not sure she does go through the wall.
I don't think I can go through the wall.
Strong wind keeps fog, smoke, other gases at bay. Smaller flying creatures or objects can't pass through the wall. Loose or lightweight materials brought through the wall fly upward. Arrows, bolts.
So it does not stop. It only stops small creatures.
Yeah, so I just go through it, but I don't make a bludgeoning hit because
Yeah, I'm not. It doesn't say anything about somebody trying to move through the wall.
yeah, it says boulders
It doesn't-
built
it
by
doesn't
giants or siege engines are like heavy objects are unaffected, and I'm considered heavy in this case since I'm a medium creature.
It doesn't even specify if it's difficult terrain or not.
Yeah, so I don't think it does anything just on the attack
You
when
just
it first
go through?
appears. Yeah,
Well,
I
your
can-
your
as far
hair
as-
your
as
hair
far as I'm
gets
seeing-
swept back in a.
that's
in a
fine. I
little
can
window.
jump right back over the wall.
You get
That's fine.
speed dried. You get Dysoned.
That's fine. She
Yeah.
still can't move, so I just gotta jump back over, and that's fine.
Okay, I just need to be sure
Yeah,
because
no.
she does have abilities that need to go through. All right,
Yeah, if it
and-
was a firewall, that would have sucked.
oh yes,
Yes,
all right,
yes,
it
it would
is-
have.
yeah. It is now Winry's turn, and Murad, you're on deck.
All right. Well, the first thing Winry's going to do is stand up
All right.
because as much as she would like to attack from the floor, that's not really going to help. She probably spits out the sand in her mouth and. I've had enough of you. Yeah. She reaches out again, shocking grasp.
And you have a +2 to this because you're flanking.
Let's see. Then that would be an 18.
18. That will just hit.
Hey, thank goodness. Alrighty, and
Wind wall doesn't obscure anything. Cool, sweet.
that is 4 lightning damage, but on top of that, also no reactions. You have advantage on the attack roll. The target is wearing armor made of metal. Oh, okay. On a hit, the target takes 1. Okay. Yep. All right. So, yeah, he has that damage there. But she is also going to follow up once again with the Cling Hex to give it a shot. Let's see what happens. That is a solid 21 to hit.
That will hit.
21.
All right, so he will take. God damn it. Okay,
Hey.
4 slashing damage.
But you can now get out of his range without getting hit.
Is that right? 22. Hold on, I'm trying to read over this thing. Okay, so yeah, so he will. I'm trying to understand what this is because they're both labeled as slashing damage. One is a D8 plus 3, one is a D10 plus 3.
That's
Oh, that means
if
it's-
you are
That's
using.
versatile.
Yeah, it's a versatile longsword
Oh,
that
okay.
you're wielding. So
Basically, if you're using it one-handed or two-handed.
I
yeah,
would say use the longer one, use the better one.
Okay,
Well, okay, so with versatile, you have to have both hands available. But if you are casting a spell, it typically doesn't work with versatile.
Ah, that's true. You are still
Yeah.
using your staff to cast
so
spells.
so you're using that D8 instead of the D10.
yes, yeah, that's okay. That's
you
a
would-
10 there. So yeah.
Okay.
All right, so that's 10 damage, and on top of that, I have a booming blade.
Ooh.
So
Yeah,
Wait, didn't you already use a spell?
it is
yes.
part of. Isn't it
No,
part of?
it's a spell.
No, it allows you to cast that spell. It's a spell that's
Okay.
given to you when you attune
Darn.
to it, but it is not something that automatically goes through when you
Okay.
use it, unless
My
you
bad.
use a spell earlier.
So
All
you
right.
use
I
shocking
miss-
grasp, hit him, and now you can get out of the way.
Yep.
Eek.
Okay.
Unless Mirad really needs me there for like.
Oh no,
a
I
bonus.
don't need you there. It's good. It's good.
Marad, I don't
uh,
think would ever suggest that Squishy stay within range of an Arc Knight.
All right.
Yeah,
Winry is probably going to.
You can see
skedaddle-
you can see bitch face, by the way, now.
Yeah, true. She's probably going to skedaddle out of this guy's reach. Oh gosh, which way am I going to go?
Closer to yours.
I don't know which way is north or south or wherever on here anymore.
North, south,
Okay,
east, or west, east.
gotcha. Okay.
Go east.
Go closer to- go east.
Southeast.
Full movement southeast.
Yep.
As far as you can get with half your movement because you were prone.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And she's gonna cheer on Mira, just like, get him, Captain!
Go get him, Bruce.
All right, and with
That
the end
shocking
of
grass should help you out.
end of Winry's turn, legendary action. She's going to make an attack onto you, Holly.
How many legendary actions does she have left?
So every round she gets she gets 2 legendary actions.
Okay.
And depending on which legendary actions consumes that many actions. So Fog of War takes the whole legendary action, where a regular attack takes 1.
Alright.
Yeah. So that's
Makes
how
sense.
legendary actions in this game kind of work. It's very unique depending on the kind of creature you're fighting. And with that is 14 to hit on Holly.
Hits. Fair hits.
That's going to be with the blade. Alright, you're taking 12 points of slashing damage and 4 points of cold damage.
And I'm out.
She's out?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Alright.
Our
And no
healer's
one
down.
has the ability to heal besides her.
You all have a snack, but I don't think that heals, so it only does temporary.
She is going to use her Scimitar of the School.
She has 0 speed.
She has 0 speed.
She cannot move.
She can't move from that spot.
No, this is her blade. This is a skill of the weapon.
Okay, fine.
So, yeah.
Is it
So
magical?
it is a
Is that
magical
the Misty
weapon.
Step?
Okay.
This is not a Misty Step. Scimitar of the Squall, she has to roll a d4 every time she hits somebody. On evens, she teleports up to 20 feet in any direction. Or on odds, somebody has to make a Constitution saving throw, or they are blinded by a fog that wraps around their head.
Okay.
Yep. So, it's a very useful skill if you can get it. Or useful weapon if you can get it. Alright, and that is the end of the legendary action. It is now Mirad's turn. Cotton, you're on deck.
Yeah.
I can't heal or anything, so. Let's see. I only have 15 HP myself, so I am going to go down this round regardless, I believe.
You can get out of the way, can't you?
It's not that. It's gonna be either me or Winry gonna go down. And I don't know what would be best. Let's see.
I will note, they are both bloodied.
They're both bloodied?
Yeah, they're both bloodied. Like, looking back at health points, they are both bloodied.
Yeah, but I'm not doing great.
She's gonna have her turn before I get mine, so. Oh boy.
Rolloy is gonna go before her, though.
Let's see.
Anything you can do to slow her down.
Magic missile?
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Okay. Is she 5 feet close to anybody?
Me.
Cotton.
Okay. Because this guy doesn't have a reaction and Cotton is near somebody, and they are near Cotton within 5 feet, I'm going to go to her instead. This guy does not have a reaction on me because he got shocked with Shocking Grasp.
And
even
also
still,
mobile.
you have the mobile, don't you? Oh, no, it's only if you hit, right?
Mm-hmm. And I want to use both attacks on her.
Okay. So you can just skedaddle anyway.
And I have 40 feet of movement. And I want to make sure if I have my 40 feet of movement to be able to flank if I can.
I would like to clarify, Cotton is not within 5 feet.
I can't see. So-
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh! There she is.
Perfectly hidden by the wall.
There she is.
I'm
It's
sorry.
like a magic trick.
Here,
That's unfortunate.
let me see if I can fix that.
Nope, still green.
Oh, there we go.
Hey!
Oh, okay.
That's easy.
That's unfortunate. I thought she was right next to her.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I am going to attack then, and I still can't do my cool bullshit regardless. So that's a 20 to hit.
That will hit.
I mean, like, I still don't get my sneak attack. And that's 21 to hit.
That will also hit.
Fuck her
Don't
up.
forget your
Get her.
Don't forget your green flame blade stuff.
That's true.
And your hex.
And your hex, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I was hoping to do a lot more damage with sneak attack added onto that, but
Sneak attack.
but I don't have that. I can't do my cool bullshit. So that is 10 plus 1, and then green flame blade. Oh, not flame blade. It's green flame blade, not flame blade. There we go. My bad. So that's an 8 of fire, and then another 4 of fire, since both hit.
3.
And then Hex, which is a 1d6 necrotic damage, which is 4 necrotic, and then 5 necrotic. So...
Damn. I hope that
I'm a
Winry can
rogue,
get
I'm
in a
supposed to
finishing
do
hit.
bullshit. Do that high damage bullshit.
Yep.
So that's 10 slashing, 1 piercing, 8 fire, 4 fire, 4 necrotic, 5 necrotic.
All right. As you come in with the daydream and you just cut twice before you stab with the knife, you just dig deep into that damage, and you took a pretty good chunk out of her, I will say.
I'm gonna use Wails of the Grave to point at the other guy.
Oh?
Wait, no, I didn't do sneak attack. I can't do my cool bullshit. I
Not
can't
yet.
do my cool bullshit.
Not
I
yet.
have to sneak attack.
It's
well.
fine. You're still gonna get flanking for me because she can't move until the end of the round. So
Yeah, but I'm gonna be going down. Like, it's just gonna happen.
All right, and
if she
that
attacks
is going to be the end of Mirad's turn.
Yep,
All right,
that's all I can do.
her last legendary action for the round. And that's going to be 22 to hit.
Yep.
It's going to be lucky. 7 points of piercing damage, or slicing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 points of cold damage. And, D4. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. That's a 20.
You're
Dirty
safe.
20.
Dirty 20.
20.
All right, you're safe. You are not affected by the blade. And that is the last of the legendary actions. She has nothing else. Woo.
I
All right,
only have
Cotton.
6 HP.
Yep. Hey, you're still up. Cotton, you're up.
oh, she's going right at him, and she's gonna flank. Alrighty,
And I have no way of helping her.
that's already gonna fail. So that fails. That first strike.
You slip on the sand. Don't worry.
That natural 20! God damn it! 18.
18, that will hit.
Bitch.
Don't take her head off yet. Winry has a score to settle.
I kind of want to because I'm not sitting pretty either.
I know.
8 damage.
8. All right. Alrighty.
God, I'm so
Getting
glad
there.
I chose claws because to be disadvantaged like that would have sucked if I only had 1 strike.
Yeah.
I had a
Alrighty.
choice, either the tail to try and avoid hits or have multiple hits, and as soon as you poisoned me, I'm like, I guess I'm going claws.
Okay. Let's see. The Arc Knight's turn.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're the nearest thing on the way to his commander, so.
Yep.
How far away is she from me?
She's about 10 feet out.
That's alright. We'll see what he rolls.
Nah, okay. Can't do it. You have to be within, he has to be within 5 feet of me, not 10.
14 to hit.
Gift of the Metallic Dragon Protective Wings. AC
All right.
plus 3.
As you see him coming, you literally just feel the same call of Mumgreer as spectral wings for just a moment appear and wrap before you as and there's just this immediate ring that echoes across the beach side. Second attack, 12 to hit. Actually,
That does not hit. That does not hit.
he rolled a 2.
He rolled a whole 2, so he's got a plus 10 to hit. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh god. Yeah, these guys hit hard, but when they don't hit, they kind of suck. As it hits, and then with another hit, boom, as just no connection whatsoever. And man, it's great to see that come into play. All right, and that will be the end of the Arknight's turn. Holly, make me a death saving throw.
You got it.
I believe you get advantage because you're grave?
Not that I know of.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Just try to keep your nose out of the water. You'll be fine.
Failed the first one.
One
Okay.
failure.
At least it's not a 1. I am haunted by those double ones, okay?
It's alright. It's alright.
Alrighty. It is now top of the round. Roloy, you are up.
All right. Looking over at Holly.
I would keep that wind ball going as best you can, though, just so she can't pull that bullshit again.
I might as well. Yeah. I'm going to use my last third level that I did not use on Counterspell to cast Wither and Bloom.
Nice.
It'll be in the middle of everybody over there.
What's the radius
So
on that?
it's 10 feet, so it'll catch both the Arknight and her.
That's 15 feet between the two of them.
Yeah, that's...
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait,
if he
it's
plants it
center?
on the square, if he plants it on the square between, it'll affect me, Cotton, her, and the Arknight.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, all of this is affected.
Okay, fair enough.
So Winry and Cotton will see the benefit of that. Murad will not, unfortunately.
That's what you get for forgetting his name.
Let's go for Cotton, then she can... since this is above second level, you can use another hit dice.
Oh, so I can use 2?
You can use 2 hit dice to regain
Sweet.
health.
Thank you. Does that automatically go off, or I have to wait?
That automatically goes off, but Arknight and Lady need to make con saves.
Okay. Lady is a 16, and Arknight is a natural 1.
I'm up to 30 points again, so thank you.
She saves, he fails, so we'll be taking 14 necrotic damage.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
Also, I would like to let you know, Aaron, I have not beast triggered right now. This is all rage.
Okay, that's good to know. I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, just so you're not like, wait, what do I have to keep in track of?
Alrighty.
I'm going to use some of my movement to try and get over to Holly, and I'm going to try and see if she's got any potions on her.
Okay.
Just open her mouth and drizzle it down her throat.
Alrighty.
I don't think I have any potions on me.
None of us do.
As you go, pat, 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 pat. No
Didn't we-
potions of healing.
Did we not get medkits?
No,
No? Damn.
we did not. That's why
You
I'm
can
like,
still do a medicine check. It's just going to be a disadvantage.
It's just gonna take my turn, and yeah, I do have disadvantage. I'm gonna have Mobius squirm up behind Mr. Arknight over here, and he's gonna use the help action to give the next attack against him advantage.
Alright, as Mobius goes over and just wraps all of his 4 tentacles on each leg and kind of just like pulls it, kind of like Spider-Man pulls it.
He's an octopus. He has 8 tentacles.
Yeah,
4 on
so
each leg.
four on each leg.
Oh, 4 on each. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So proud of you, Mobius. You're the shit.
Well, good boy.
Yeah,
What a
and
good
you
boy.
can
He
s-
deserves
yeah.
all the treats when you get back to the boat.
Yeah, you can see he's just like trying to like left, right. All right, and that's the end of Rolly's turn.
Yes.
Okay, it is now Marine's turn. I'm gonna go both on Cotton. She's the most troublesome.
Okay, she's gonna get the telekinetic reprisal again.
Yep. All right. 11.
No.
Natural 20.
Fuck, that does.
However, that is with the dagger.
3 plus 2, so she gets 5. She has to do the strength save again, which is 12. Which I'm sure she's gonna beat.
You're taking 20 points in total for piercing damage, which is
Halved.
halved. And you're already poisoned and diseased, so it doesn't matter.
So,
And
did
then
she make
strength,
the save? I'm sure she did.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah, so she's taking 3 points of force damage again.
Okay,
I'm really just using it to get all the damage I can on her.
I will say right now, she is looking mortal.
Yeah, so basically when that goes off, she just keeps seeing, like, images of what looks like a sapphire dragon every time, and she's just
Yeah.
like, I'm coming for you, bitch.
All right.
We got
Winry.
2 characters with the protection of a dragon. Let's go.
Winry, you're up.
Yep.
Kick
Kill her.
ass. You get advantage.
I get advantage, and on top of that, I'm going to use all 5 of my sorcery points to give myself another 3rd level slot.
Nice.
And
Kill
how
her.
about we do a very nice magic missile? Magic missile!
All right.
Nice.
So
I got a question. If she hits any of those on Miss Bitchface, is that going to take her down?
I will say if
I'm doing this as insurance, just in case they're low rolls.
if you land probably all the magic missiles on Averine, she will probably go down. She
You
is
should probably-
mortal.
Okie
Because of
dokie.
you, I'm saying this because of your Kling Hex.
Yeah, that's why I was like, kill her, not him. Kill her.
Yeah.
I'll deal with asshole over here if you take her down.
Yeah. She is. Yeah. So magic missile. Let's see. So 3rd
Oh,
level.
she doesn't have to move.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't have to move.
She can move the other way if she wants to be flanking the other dude.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta do my math here. At higher levels, using spells creates 1 more dart, so this is 3rd, so I get 5 darts. Alright, first
I'll
dart is a solid 5.
Fine.
Second dart, it's a 2, but hey, that works.
7,
Next dart is a 3.
10,
Next dart is a 4.
14,
And last one is a 3.
17.
Winry, how shall you slay?
Yes!
Wenry is going to be rushing up, Kling Hex in hand, and she is going to fulfill that promise she made to this blade.
So after all the magic missiles hit, you're like, and for the big whamoosh.
For the coup de grace, she's probably going to use her staff just to like knock out her knees, get her to the ground, and
Swipe her
then with Kling Hex to her throat. Goodbye.
Bye, bitch.
As you see, as you launch all the magic missiles, she hits the ground, barely trying to hold on to the string of life that is provided to her as a paladin before you come over, kick her over, and with that blaring red hair and the long sword in your hand, as you jam the blade through her throat. And you can see slowly as the life leaves her eyes.
Yes.
And you hear, "Good. Your desire is fulfilled with this one. We must find another." And with that,
Can Wenry decide on that later?
yeah. You'll figure that out later. And with that, she's dead.
Yeah, but he's not.
I
Yep.
move my hex over to him.
Oh, you can move it. Are you choosing? Are you gonna choose another thing to get him with? I would say strength or con.
Yeah, I'll go with strength.
All right.
Disadvantages on strength checks.
Checks. Good to know. All right, and Everine is dead.
Now Cotton just turns her head to the big guy like, "All right, you."
Yep.
All right.
Murad, you're up.
Do I have? Oh, real quick. Do I have any other actions, or is that it?
It's an action for magic missile. It's a bonus action to get your 3rd level spell slot back because of
that's
sorcery
true,
points.
Okay,
you're done.
All done
It's
then.
all right.
All right, and then Winry's going to turn to this guy, just like, now for you.
Yep. All right, Mirad, you are up.
All right. Because allies are around, I can actually get my sneak attack bonus. But we will see if the dice will actually allow me to do that. 15 on the first attack.
Nope. It's with advantage though.
And then 22 on the second attack. If it's with
That will hit.
advantage, I will re-roll on the
First one.
first one. And that is a 24 to hit.
24. All right.
So we landed them both.
Yup.
Yeah, because remember, help action gives you advantage.
That's
Hell yeah.
right.
Mobius.
Mobius, thank you! Alright, so that's...
Mobius fucking carrying the team. Goddamn.
He really is.
What a good boy.
So, that's 8 slashing, 1 piercing, and then green flame blade.
Just stacking.
7, so that's 10 fire damage, and then with the hex, that is 4 points of necrotic, and then 3 points of necrotic,
And then your sneak attack.
and then my
6.
sneak attack, which is 2d6, but I can only do that once. I don't do that per hit. So that's 8 of sneak attack.
Mirad, how shall you slay?
Yay!
Just like, I wish I could have done that sooner. It's not fair.
I know, man. I know.
It's just like, yeah.
Gave you
he
guys a
comes
run
up.
for your money today.
I mean,
I'm
we didn't
so
even
mad.
long rest. We're holding on by like barely anything.
I'm so mad that I couldn't do all the bullshit that I actually could do as a warlock. But anyway, I just come up with my 2 blades at once, and I just
Please.
try to find the nick in his armor where I can just stab both blades up through the chest plate and like lift him up a little bit before smashing him down on the ground.
And as you do, he just boom, as he lays there, and you can see as the armor kind of just moves down and stops moving, and you can see the small stream of blood with what looks like to be a slight greenish tinge to it as well.
Cotton's gonna immediately drop the rage and search the bitch face if she has any healing potions really quick.
You might
She
want to claim
does
those really cool
not.
blades too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potions first.
Yeah, so you'll find a Scimitar of the Squall and blue Glaucus dagger.
Okay.
We're
Storing that
we're
for
looking
later.
for potions.
And,
For potions.
and Mariner's armor.
Mariner's armor. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna drop Windwall as seeing as the din of combat finally dies down, and I'm gonna try my best to help stabilize Holly.
Yep. Alright,
I appreciate you.
it does come around. Does anybody have any health potion on them?
No,
nope.
none of us have
No,
health
but
potions.
I can try to make a medicine check to help
I'm saying
stabilize
if
her.
I can't find it, I would help Roloy because I'm thinking potions first before we try attempting something that's not exactly within our wheelhouse.
Yeah, I suppose Wenry will probably try to hurry over as much as possible to help Holly up.
Well, I think you guys should. I'm already disadvantaged on shit. I'm still poisoned.
Yeah, I can.
Holly, make me a death saving throw.
So no potions. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no potions.
There are no potions on them. They don't carry them. They don't need them.
They're bright
Another
paladins.
8.
You fail.
Another fail.
Roloi, make me a medicine check.
Medicine check.
Does anyone
Alright.
have medicine or no?
No.
I'm not trained in it, but I do have a positive modifier.
Need to
As
know.
someone who usually plays and mains a healer, I am very, very annoyed at myself.
Roll me a medicine check.
All right. Uh, 15.
You get a hold of Holly and you hold her up, and you manage to try and grasp hold of a string of time as you perform a medicine attempt to try and get her breath back into her body.
I don't know if this is how you die, but I don't want it to be it.
As you begin to try and pump the blood back and get the oxygen back going, you take just a step back and you hear,
Oh, thank
and
Hell
Holly,
yeah.
you are
Thank
stabilized,
you.
but at 0. Stable.
Can
Gotcha.
she not eat the snack?
She needs to be woken. She needs a hit point to wake up for that. But
Damn, okay.
stabilized means she's not dying.
Cotton's gonna
Yeah, she
carry
won't
her.
die.
Yeah, Cotton will come over and be like, "All right, we need to get back on the ship." So she's gonna carry her,
Okay.
despite like the big ass poison stab to the chest. Like, I got it.
Alright. As you try and recall the ship, as you guys get a healing potion into Holly's mouth, and
we don't have
We
them.
don't have any.
you don't have
We
any
don't have-
healing potions?
we
We
at
don't
don't
all?
have
have
any healing
any.
potions.
Okay.
We tried to go shopping and then we ran
But
into the guy in the mask.
Yeah, we
Can we take a
tried.
short rest?
We really
that
did
help?
try.
I will say you can take a short rest.
Okay.
Oh,
However,
thank goodness.
everyone that is diseased,
That
Roloi,
would be me.
Roloi, Cotton, and
It was just
and
us
Holly.
two, I think. Oh,
Nope.
and
And it
Holly
was
Holly.
me.
as well.
Yeah.
I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
Yikes.
Con saves.
Well, I know I failed at 11.
Failed. 4.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see something. Oh, that's only when I'm raging. So yeah.
Wait,
11.
all of... Oh, just you guys, right? You're poisoned. Sorry, my bad.
What
We're
was
not out of the woods
Rolloi's?
yet.
That is a 15.
I didn't
15?
use all my hit die. Damn it. Hold on.
All
let me
right.
Just...
Roloi, after resting for some time and managing to get yourself back, just some time to overcome
That's better.
the disease of the poison.
Some time.
Some time.
Uh,
However, Cotton and Holly, you both take a point of exhaustion.
Ugh.
oh boy.
Yikes.
I knew it. Am I up though?
Yes, roll me a short rest. We'll give you back your hit dice. So go ahead and
Okay.
roll a hit die.
How many short rests do I have left?
I had to use all my hit die to get back up to reasonable.
I'm gonna use 3 hit die.
Yeah, I had to use mine to get out of the danger zone.
I'll also use my arcane recovery to gain a spell slot back.
All right. After some time passes, and you notice that since there's no commanding officer, you see is that massive dinosaur that has descended from the mountains has now began to walk around the island, knocking away ships and chasing off the navy of Wallenstein. having no commanding officer to leave to command any of the rest of the Navy, they disperse back home. And you guys are left there on the ship with a couple of sick individuals, but all of you are still breathing and alive. You managed to save Homeboy.
Oh.
With that, so we're going to go ahead and end today's session.
There we go. We did it.
Yay!
did it.
Alrighty. Not out of the woods yet,
Thanks.
but you're alive.
Thank you for saving my butt.
Yep.
Yeah. As
You're
someone who
welcome.
typically mains a healer, I was very annoyed at myself for not having any type of help at all whatsoever for that situation.
It is something good to know for when you make it into port next time.
Yeah,
We were
it's-
trying to, but then shit hit the fan.
Yeah, we were kind of disrupted.
I asked you guys is there anything else you want to
Threw
do
a
before
Sith
you
Lord
leave?
at us.
Sith Lord.
Oh god.
We were in a panic as like our enemies were very close by.
Emotional distress.
Yes.
Any which way. With that, we're going to go ahead, jump on into some quick announcements, and then we will head on off. So, I don't really have much to talk about, mainly because all the stuff that I've wanted to do is already done. With that, I am very much looking forward to see where this is going to go, mainly because next week is Spooky Week for us.
When this comes out, yes.
Yeah, when this comes out, next week is Spooky Week, so I'll see what happens because I might be wearing a really weird kigurumi. And
Time to go shopping.
with that, I think that's where I want to leave off. Blue, what's up?
Ow, first of all. But then again, I'm the tank, so...
Yeah, you ate a lot of hits. I'm gonna be honest.
As you should, as a tank.
And I kept smacking her back, even if it wasn't much. Hello, everybody, it's Blue, or Blue Kazanate. Not much else going on my end. I know something else is coming soon, because, Aaron spoke to me about it, so there's gonna be something coming out that isn't done by my hand. That's gonna be soon. It's gonna be hilarious, I'm sure. But yeah, not much. I'm just still working on commissions by this point, and when this comes out, I'm gonna be up north with Kayla, so having a great time with Spooky Weekend.
Yay!
I'm so excited. It's gonna be great. You can usually find me on Twitter or even Instagram. Usually now on Twitch. I'm still trying to. I'm trying to stream, but like life is like time. You don't get that. But yeah, that's really all that's going on my end. So Ray, your turn.
Hello, I am Ray, also known as Key Inc. Let's see. I swear, guys, rogues are a lot cooler, and the warlock ability I have is really cool. I promise. You'll see it eventually, but not today.
I mean, Reloy was a little late on that wind wall. I'm kidding.
Oh no, it wasn't just that. It required me to have sneak attack to even use it. But anyway, I don't believe I have much happening in my pipeline. I believe commission should be open officially. You can check out my Twitter, Calligraphy Inc., or my hashtag to get a link to my business Twitter. I did get a ticket for having Calligraphy Inc. on Blue Sky, so if you want to find me there as well, you can. I will hopefully be posting more artwork by the time this comes out. And so yeah, commission should be open, and I should be very Gucci and being more productive around that time. So yeah, that's me.
All right, B, how you know?
Hi, I'm B. I got beat up real bad. Not really doing anything as per usual, but I am on Blue Sky at Pastel Werewolf. Same thing on Twitter, and that's about it. Roll over to Rolloy.
It's me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil.
I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I'm also making homebrew content on the DM's Guild. Not yet, but pretty soon here, the Fulgurmancer spellbook should be available for purchase.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Alright. And last but certainly not least, Kendra.
Hi, I'm Kendra. I'm playing your little halfling sorceress, Winry. Not really a halfling anymore, am I?
I think it's time that we update that.
Yeah. We're gonna need to upgrade that. So technically, I am your dragon-touched sorceress. Woo!
Yeah. Hell yeah.
So that's some cool stuff. I'm not doing too much on my end. You can find me at Transient Day pretty much anywhere. Don't go looking for me on Instagram. I don't do anything on there anyway. Let's see. Aside from updating the Tiki-Takis, I think we got some videos that are going to be released on there this week. I'm going to try to keep on a regular schedule. It might be a little later than some days, but hey, you never know when your lunch break is going to be on at work, and that's when I got to get my lunch, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Alrighty.
Anyway, so that's pretty much it on my end.
Okay, nothing else pressing?
Nope, except I'm shopping right now. Ha ha ha.
Okay. Alright, well then, nothing else pressing. Thank you all so very much for hanging out with us with this a bit of a longer episode. Thank you all for tuning in. We hope to see you all next time. Be safe out there. We love you. And as always, see you next Sunday. Have a good night, everyone.
Woo.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye,
Good
everybody.
night.